see if we can get big YouTube going in here as well. Hope everyone has had a good weekend. We're back. It is time. Is Dark Auction enabled yet? That is what I would like to know. Yo, let's go. Getting my own notifications. I do need to edit my level here though, because we are currently level 505. So slightly different than what I originally said, because they have fixed the issues with Forest Whispers not counting, thankfully. So kind of thankfully, kind of not thankfully, because I'll show you guys what that means for us. It's not great. But yo, what's good, Scott? What's up, Techno? How's it going? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get the Twitch stream linked in here in the Discord, and then we'll be good to go. What's up, Wings? How's it going? All right, there we go. What's good, Shash? What's good, Tweet, Slayer, Custard, Scott, Ninja, and Hee. I have passed your level. I'm 506 right now. Crazy. Yeah, I just reset my Heart of the Forest tree, so we are going to see what we can do here. So does it not count for XP now? Okay, it does. It does. I was worried it didn't count after that. But I got to remake my tree, which I believe is these. And then how many more I got left? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that should be good. I probably should have gone for this one, but it's fine. We are going to upgrade this a lot because I am still leveling the Jade Dragon, so we want to get that good. Also this, because that one's easy. I still got 1.2 mil. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And I still got 140k. I don't want to go too crazy. I guess we'll do sweep twice and then fortune. And then we go crazy. No. Fortune again. All right, that should be good. But yeah, we are currently 10% to level 506. So we got some work to do. I didn't play like hardly at all the last few days. Try not to do too much off camera if I can help it. Yo, what's good, Daniel? What is RCM E-Man 4 setup? I wouldn't recommend doing RCM because it's expensive and it's worse generally than melee. But it would be like Aurora gear, I guess, with probably hype. Something like that. But yeah, boys, our goal for today is Heart of the Forest 7. So we have less than 50,000 XP to go. It shouldn't take us, hopefully not crazy long. I mean, I expect it to be a grind, but I think we did like, can't remember. I want to say it was like 100,000 XP or something in 10 hours, or it might have been 75,000 XP. So it might take us a little bit, but I do have some to claim as well from, what's it called? From Agatha, because I did a bunch of hunting off stream yesterday. I didn't want to do foraging, so I didn't hit the level or get too close to it. I did want today to be a little bit of a longer stream, but anyways, there's 50,000 XP in 40 hours. I don't think it takes 14 hours. Definitely not. Should not, at least. Maybe if you're doing mangrove, it might be bad, but bonk. There we go. 5k XP from that, so that'll help us a bit. So 43,000 left. But let's see. What can I buy? I should be able to buy a bunch of these. Oh yeah. Yeah. Good. All right. Fig sharpening level 8. Cookage. Let's see how we do. Underrated YouTuber. Appreciate it, Scott. Appreciate it. If I could read English. Sheesh. My brain. Hype plus Overflux plus Reaper Scythe is done. I mean, you'd need really strong Aurora to do RCM, and it's going to cost a lot of money and not be as good as doing, like, probably even Final Destination with an Atom Split. So I recommend just doing melee, man. It's really not worth it. Not doing bingo, not planning on it. I don't really have a reason to do bingo now. I mean, I know they're doing the extreme, and I don't know, I might would do the extreme, but foraging update just came out, and I got a lot of stuff to do here. Plus, now that Force Whispers count, you know, you'd think it'd be a good thing for me. But I have dropped a lot. I think I lost 100 places because of everyone's XP counting now. So, just because I didn't play like the last 2 days off stream, I got a lot of catching up to do. So we are going to try and do that today. That is my priority at the moment. But we are just going to keep grabbing these guys because I need a lot of those for other things. But I did some hunting off stream yesterday. I maxed out a couple more attributes, so we at least got some Skyblock XP. But we're going to get like a level and a half today from the Force Whispers that we get and from how well we do in these contests. So. Oh, it's not on the... Oh, my fault. My fault. I forgot. Hi. Hi, guys. How's everybody doing? I had to record a second before the stream started. Yep, my bad. But yeah, I had to record a second before the stream started for the, other stuff, which actually I got a ton of whispers now. Let's do this. Boom. Nice. You can do 1,000,000 damage to Final Destination, then you're better off with melee. 1 mil damage with Iron Split only needs around 500 magical power, so there's no real circumstance where LCM is better. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if, like, at literally the highest level, if it's better or not. I don't know. Chat, is E-Man strats, like, doing stuff with mage, or is it all LC or all melee now? I got no clue. Yo, what's up, sup? How's it going, bro? Let's see. Man, might need a better lobby. Melee, yeah, I figured. Just making sure, dude. Just making sure. Yeah, everything's melee now. Doing LCMs or RCM, I mean, is not the meta. No mo. But anywaysers, I have been leveling the Greg a little bit, which actually reminds me I haven't fed him today. Or not Greg, Jared. My bad. Let's do this. I'm in the wrong armor. Just now realizing. That'll help. Alright, we're level 129 now on that. I'm probably going to need to buy some more feeders for that, but we'll see. I'm about halfway done with Force Whispers right now, which is kind of crazy. Excuse me. We should get a decent percentage of the way done today. Have they fixed Forging 54 yet? Does anybody know? Because they fixed the Heart of the Forest stuff, so I'm hoping that's a yes. They have not. Wow. Sag. That would be really nice for me right now. Oh, well. Skyblock level, do you think is max? From what I've heard, it's 519 right now. And that's the reason they didn't add too many museum items, because they didn't want people to reach 520, because they haven't figured out what they're going to do for the new prefix color for that. So I think that's the reasoning right now. Have they fixed Heart of the Mountain and mining? Does anybody know? I do not know. I mean, they fixed Heart of the Forest, so you would think that means yes, but who knows, dude? Who knows anymore? Let me run over here and buy these, because I forgot about them. I did max some of these already. I have maxed eel, but I turned it off because eel is annoying for fishing up cods. You do not want it for that, so I have it turned off for them. Doesn't help that much with other things. But I fished up a lot of cod yesterday, so that was cool. But I don't think so. And next bug fixes, interesting. Sag. But let me do this. What do I need here? Nothing that. Oh yeah, this. Here we go. All right. Is that another max? Not quite. Echo of sharpening. Sharpening attributes are stronger. Ooh, that's actually really good. You got a route for Heart of the Forest XP. Meh. I've got a general idea of where all the short trees are, and I just teleport around because there's too many people foraging for me to have a dedicated route. Unless I lobby swap a bajillion times and then somebody comes in 5 minutes later. But whatevs. Whatever. Why is Hype so cheap now? Because of feathers. Is it that cheap though? And we've had deflation making it cheaper over time, even in spite of foraging, like before foraging got announced, or like date announced at least. But Do. How much is a fully scrolled hype right now? Do. Let's see. I don't think this works on this one actually. Wither impact. Hold up. Lowest price first. Where's one with wither impact? Let's see. Wither shield. Bunch of garbage. It's not looking good. Okay. Here we go. We got some wither impact right here. I mean, that's a lot of money. 1.9 billion. That's a lot of money. It has definitely, yeah, I don't think it's gone down. Yeah, I don't think so. Main reason it would have gone up right now is probably because nobody's doing dungeons because of lag. Is what I heard is the reason people aren't running Dugans that much. But all's well. How much does forging make per hour and what's new max level? It doesn't make great money. I don't know. It changes every day because nobody's selling to NPC, everybody's selling to Bazaar, and then Bazaar's getting overflooded with stuff, so everybody's kind of figuring that out. But again, it changes every day, but I imagine it's less than 30 mil now, probably. I don't know. Something like that is what I would think. The new max level is 519. Handle your option price, but scrolls are 350 mil, so it kind of balances. Gotcha. Fair enough. Boom. But let's see. I'm gonna have to get back into M7 at some point, guys. It's gonna have to happen. My goal for this is to max out. Give me a moment. I want to max out all the fishing bestiaries. I want to max out Forest Whispers, and of course we're getting Heart of the Forest 7 today. But Forest Whispers should be not too far after that. Have I done beacon? I have. 44 seconds. All right. But other than that, I think that's about it. Because attributes I should be able to get with the money that I get from M7 a bit. And also I should get some shards from M7, hopefully. Like the wither shards and stuff I should be able to get my hands on myself. So. Yo, what's good, ZM? Appreciate it, bro. I got Fig Splitter. Are you proud of me? Very nice, man. Very, very nice. I did do some combinations yesterday. I'm almost done with Taurus, even though I haven't fished at all. I've just been combining spikes into Taurus shards, and I need like literally one more. But I've been having, there's a spot, by the way, that you can get like guaranteed spike shards from your hunt traps, which is really nice. Spikes are just annoying to go for. But I'm not sure what, like, does anybody know like the best hunt trap strategy? I don't know where everybody's putting theirs at right now. I got no clue. Oh yeah, I haven't broken mangrove yet, so that should actually give me a ton of whispers for breaking one of these. Like, give me a little one. Like this guy right here. Let's do that. Yeah, 40k whispers. Let's go. Boom, beautiful. All right, that means we have nearly 100,000. I'm gonna go with this one. That'll do for now. But hunting XP method, try and do the milestones at, what's his name, is a good start, David. Like just trying to grind out those milestones, but also doing ghosts with a squad is very strong. If you get a group of 6 people, including yourself, to go and grind out ghosts, you can get a lot of XP that way, plus a lot of shards, which is really, really nice. But I'm very close to max on that now. Yeah, we're like 40% of the way. So honestly, the only thing I'm really waiting for is my hunt trap milestones. I still got a little ways to go with those. Excuse me. And each one gives like 50,000 XP now. So that's kind of what I'm doing, is just waiting on hunt traps. And we'll have that one maxed in no time. Yo, what's good, Kip? How you doing, bro? Again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. Also, we did drop some new merch yesterday. So we got the merch with just the logo. So that should be linked in the description. Or if you're on Twitch, you can do exclamation merch. But yeah, so before we had the shirt with the logo and then professional gamer. So now it's just the logo because people were asking for that. I didn't think people would want that. But hey, Let's go W's. Max hunting level 50? Nah, 25's max. So all you need is 25 for now. I think they may add 50 at a later date, but for right now, 25 is the GOAT. Let's see. I need lime. Pretty please. There we go. Wait for it. Boom. Perfect. Let's see. How are our tree gifts doing, by the way? Let's look. So yeah, I might hit max fig today. I doubt it. 1,000's a lot. I don't know. I don't know if we're going that crazy. But should hit it soon, which will be good. And then we can focus mangroves. Try and get that done as we're doing our forest whisper grinds. Should be pretty strong. See how it goes. How much till Heart of the Forest 7? I am currently 40,000 XP off. So very little time. I think the next Island of Glacier will release in the next 6 months. I think they could do that, but I think probably not. I don't know. 6 months is a long time. I doubt we'll get it within the next like 3 to 4 months, but past that, I could see it happening. I know they were in the patch notes. They talked about, you know, doing their second patch, which I would say is some of the bug fixes we've gotten so far. But I imagine we're also going to get some balancing changes, maybe. I don't know. There's not really a ton of stuff that seems like overpowered to me, to be honest. I like the rate that we're getting whispers at. Like, I'm not even Heart of the Forest 7 yet, and I'm at 6K, or 6 million, I mean. Like, that's pretty nice. Plus, I'm out here getting like 80,000 a day for the first 2 trees I break. So I can just do that at the very least if I need to. So I'm really enjoying the forging side of things. I feel like that's pretty balanced. There might be some things with hunting that are a little bit wonky, but I'm not sure. Goodness, there's so many people in this lobby. I might need to swap. Everybody's forging right now. It's a little less than ideal. Just hit 8,500 fig trees on the tree gifts. Goodness, man. 54 is not fixed from what I've heard. It is not, which is quite sad, but hopefully soon. Let's see, go over here. I'm going counterclockwise now. I don't know if that's the meta, but here we are. Might as well. Do. Let's see. I also have the stuff to make diver's armor. Cool. Very nice. Yeah, I'm hoping they can give us 520 prefix soon, and then we can see what color that is, because I will have so many things to donate to museum if they add in like the nets to museum, or the armor sets would be really nice. Because I got Abyssal already, and I really didn't need it, but it looked cool, so I wanted it. But I'm gonna try and get, let's see. I mean, I'll be able to do the Heart of the Forest guide tonight. I'll probably try and have that uploaded today. Maybe. Depends on how fast I hit it. But as long as I hit it before 4 p.m., you know, we got a solid 7 hours. Seems quite doable to me. But we'll see what happens. Your IGN, do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. Why is obfuscated one fish bugged? It's bugged? What's bugged about it? Noni? I haven't heard of this one. Do. There we go. And then we do this. Let's go to William. How you doing, bro? Isn't dropping from corrupt creatures right now? That's a little wacky. I haven't heard of that one. I guess nobody's really been fishing too much. That's a bit odd, though. I don't know. Because, yeah, I mean, it's from corrupt sea creatures. It do supposed to be dropping from that. Bonk. Good. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. Good, Demi. With 440 sweep, 915 fortune, should I focus on more sweep? Depends. If you're on fig trees, it probably don't matter that much. I would go with fortune in that case. But if you're on mangrove, really all you need out of sweep is to be able to reach the end of the mangrove trees in your route. like not having to throw your axe at the end of the branches. That's really what the goal should be. So just depends on the route you're using for mangrove, but if you're just fig grinding, I would focus fortune. Is 101 sweep okay? I mean, that's a starting point for sure, but that's not where you want to be at by the end of it, 100%. I am currently getting nearly 600 out of these trees at Heart of the Forest 6. So once I get some more whispers, we'll be able to get 600 for sure, but boom, it just depends on how long you've been playing, because like, again, for starting off, that's not a bad place to start, but definitely don't want to end there. Doesn't sweep increase how fast you instant mine the logs? I believe so, but I don't know if having like, can you even instant mine logs for like 1,000 sweep? I don't know if that works like that. Boom. Pig is so boring. I don't mind it for stream for sure. Mangrove gets a little bit wacky. I feel like I mess up mangrove trees a lot more. I have to actually focus up and ether warp a bit. Here I just teleport. But yeah, it's a good sweep limit. I mean, 600 would be ideal, but I know some people out here reaching 1,000. Just depends, really. Let's do this. I need all of these guys for my Tad Gang stuff. Do that. Run over here. Hello there. Big sweep equals insta-mine. How much is big sweep? Yo, J Dragon level 130. Let's go. We might be able to get him to 150 today. That might be asking a little too much, but it might happen. Might happen. So you're telling me there's a chance. Let's see. I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna go with fortune again. I feel like fortune should be my priority at the moment. How'd you rate this update out of 10? I'm pretty positive. I'm really enjoying it, honestly. I think, I don't think I can give it a 10 just because out of all the bugs that we've had with Heart of the Forest XP and really just Heart of the Mountain stuff. Getting bugged out was a pretty big issue. I mean, I think it's still bugs. And then hitting foraging 54 right now reduces your XP gain by a ton. So I think just because of the bugs, I can't give it a 10 out of 10. But if everything worked right, it'd probably be a 10 for me. I'm gonna be honest. I've really been enjoying it. I really have. Good morning. On break right now. Hopping in to say hello. Good to see you, Inquiry. When you said you get shaky if you don't eat, I also get shaky. Yeah, I inherited the low blood pressure issues from my, or what's the word? It's not blood pressure. It's something. Like your blood sugar. Yeah, low blood sugar. That's what it is. From my dad. So good times. I think he's got it a lot worse than I do still. But also Heart of the Forest 7 already. We're working on it. There's plenty of people who have beat me to it by now. So I might be slightly late. But I've been trying to not get everything done all at once if I can help it. Let's see. Please work with me. Or not. I need 2 minutes till that. Alright. I still got a ways to go with beacon mites as well, which there's 6 stacks of people doing beacon in this lobby. I'm getting nearly 100 fortune out of it, which is kind of crazy. That do go a long way. Yo, what's good, Stove? Been taking a break from SkyBlock, so don't have fig armor yet, but good luck on getting Heart of the Forest 7, man. God bless. God bless, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, no worries, dude. Life do happen. Life does have a way of happening and getting in the way. So it do take priority. But yo, Beelus with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash the sub button. Let me get all my plugins out of the way here real quick. Hashtag ad for myself. Subscribe. Smile. We did that one. There's also music. If you didn't know, I write all the background music. There's links in the description for that. And also, we just launched a new set of merch on the merch store, so there's a link in the description to that too. Alright, boys, got the hashtag ads out of the way. Back to grinding. Best configuration for Heart of the Forest. I think the one I have is pretty solid. The only thing you would want more than this is like these two, or this one, and then this one. Yeah, once you hit 7, I want to go for this and this. I think that's the strat right now. But that's my tree. Alright, sounds good, Stove. Have a good one, brother. Let me grab this, please. I need to pay attention. I feel like the switch to 1.21 went pretty well for Hypixel standards, all things considered. Yeah. I mean, again, I've heard there was a dupe. Just the prices of gemstones kind of makes me think that. Considering how bad mining has been with the TPS for ghosts and stuff. And I mean, even like people doing Bal and Crystal Nucleus. I was trying to do Thist shards. I grinded out my Thist shards the other day. And good night, bro. It was so bad. It was so bad. So laggy. So, I mean, just that and the prices of gemstones going down from that must have been a dupe. There's just no way it was anything else. But hopefully they got it fixed quickly and got some people banned. Would be epic. But who knows. Straight up all the way, left that Efficient Forager and all the ones in Harleford 4-6 besides the farthest left and right ones. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Let me see. I'm going to go for pink here. There we go. And then we're going to catch up to this guy. Boom. Boom. There it is. Alright, nice. Cool. It's another legendary I need to go claim. The others. I'm getting some mudworm shards, which is good. Easy shards. Bonk. I have so many Verdant and Azure shards as well, by the way. It's a little bit crazy. But really the ones I need to grind out now are Shellwise and Joy Dives. Because you combine Shellwise with Joy Dive. Shellwise with Joy Dive. To get leatherbacks, and then you can find leatherbacks with Shellwise to get tortoises, and then you combine tortoise with Shellwise to get whatever the last thing is. I don't remember it, but it gives Hunter Fortune. It's like the last karma thing, great karma or perfect karma, something like that. I don't know. Think you'll get all 50 levels of Fig and Mangrove Fortune from the shop, maybe. I probably will at some point. I doubt I'll do it before I finish my Heart of the Forest grind, but I probably will come back. I want to do some videos where I go for the max stats and stuff, so I might start doing that soon. Might be the strats. We shall see. Let's do this. Boom. Nice. Let's see. Hard 4-7 isn't even that difficult. Got it ages ago. It's really just time put in. Yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying the update, it's not difficult at all. It's been difficult for me not to hit it off stream. Because I'm trying to, you know, I don't want to get burnt out. I'm having a great time with the update, but I know that, like, if I play it every single day for weeks and months even, then eventually I will get tired of it. But, so I try to take 2 days off a week where I don't play. But I couldn't help it. I still played a little bit yesterday, but I didn't do foraging. I just focused on the mining, or not mining, the hunting side of things, so I wouldn't get too far ahead of myself there. But worth it. Let's do this. Boom, maybe. Might be working. Yeah, I don't know if that's the strats right here. Boom. Man, this is such a fat tree. Holy. How many max attributes? Let's see. Sorry for swearing. Let's see. What do we got? 89 right now. So I gotta get up to 100, but that's all, pretty much all manual. I think I haven't bought any max attributes. Like, I've bought a couple uniques to help get the cloak a bit stronger. Which actually, let me check. Let's see. Hi. I need 5 more uniques. How much money did you spend? Again, I haven't spent any money on all those. I ain't spent squat. Do. But yeah, I don't think I bought anything. I just grinded them all myself. What was that noise? That was my swear button. I have a keybind for when I get really angry and I can swear, so I censor it. Crazy. Dungeons feels impossible to get burnt out with for me. The only way I stop dungeons is when I don't have time to play SkyBlock. Fair enough. Fair enough. For me, I've heard, like, I haven't minded doing dungeons the last little bit. I used to hate doing dungeons. I still don't love, like, I enjoy doing dungeons. It's just the problem of getting a party that I don't like, you know, because just having to find a group can take a while sometimes, and then also making sure people aren't cheating. It's really annoying, but if I can get a squad to run with, like, if I guaranteed had the same squad to run with whenever I wanted, you know, I can't demand that of anybody. But dream scenario here, I'd run a lot more dungeons for sure. I probably would have it maxed by now, but I don't know, maybe not. Come on now, here we go. Well, all the trees are dead. Good night, bro. This lobby is crazy. It's crazy. Goodness. We're down abysmal. I gotta swap. There's too many people. Were they gonna release patch notes for what? If you're asking about the main forging update, they did that like literally a week ago now, when the update came out. That's been a week, man. I think you're out of the loop. Party Finder's the only thing that makes me stop dungeons. Yeah. Valid. Why am I not getting flex spawn and good junk catch? Because you have a junk sinker, and it's not a junk item. Take the junk sinker off your fishing rod. You cannot catch it with a junk sinker. If fixing LF fixing XP on main server foraging, they have fixed, yo, treat the fish, nice. They have fixed like foraging, like whispers not counting. The whispers count now, but yeah, I know the, like, at level 54 it still doesn't work, if that's what you're talking about. That is a little annoying. Yeah, foraging 54 is still bugged, unfortunately. So that's just 30 XP that I'm locked out of right now. Which, once I get this Jade Dragon maxed, I don't really have to worry about it anymore, and I can just get it. But he's only at level 132 right now, so we're like a little ways off of that. Just a bit. How do you deal with burnout, specifically with in-game content? Again, I try not to play off stream anymore that much, unless I really want to. And honestly, it's usually better even if I really want to not, because then I'm still hyped. If I have that itch to play, then I have that itch to play when I'm streaming too. So that'll help a lot. But yeah, I mean, it's really just taking a couple days off a week really does help out. Day of rest. God said it for a reason. So really helps to just like give you some time to refresh, you know, come back in and figure out what you want to do and everything. Which, I mean, I still think about it on days off a little bit, you know, trying to plan out videos for the week and stuff, but that really does help, just taking a couple days to chill per week. They updated 1.20 plus for a foraging update. You have to play on 1.21.5. The rest of the game you can still play on 1.8. But foraging update, if you're going to get on the park or the new island, then you have to play 1.21.5. So indeed they have. So future updates, we are supposed to get a new fishing island pretty soon, and that is likely going to be on 1.21.5, which is pretty cool. So looking forward to that. Set up your menus and take a long break, like with a different hobby. That's one way to do it too. Yeah, I mean, I play other games as well. Like after stream, if I still want to play something, you know, I usually don't play too much off stream until it's like really late at night. All my friends hop on and we'll play Night Rain, or we've been playing, we played with some Monster Hunter. What else? Used to run Rivals. Haven't run Rivals in a while, but had 2 days of you didn't stream every night before my exam. Yeah, I try not to stream on Sundays most of the time. And if I stream on Saturday, I usually won't stream on Monday. Just so, because I do want to have a 2-day weekend. It's usually good because I don't get to rest as much as I would like on Sundays. I do gotta get up early for my streamer brain for church. Like today I woke up at like 8, which is usually when I would wake up for church as well. But I set an alarm, and whenever I set an alarm, it hurts my brain. The brain fog does not get reset until I get a good night's sleep, so I can't really enjoy the whole day until Monday. And Monday I sleep in, chill. Let's see, what did I do yesterday? I played some Night Rain. What else did I do? I really wanted to play Monster Hunter, but Replays is on vacation, and we usually play the updates together because they came out with an update yesterday. So I really wanted to play that, but I had to wait. I had to wait a little bit. Mod is the chat thing where it reduces spam. All my mods are in Badline client. They have a chat mod. Go in there and just search spam. Then it should pop up with like spam reduction or whatever. Spam stacking. Something like that. Stack spam messages, I think is the name of it. Something like that. I can't remember. But anywho. The Lord's Day. Amen. Would you rather have 1 trillion SkyBlock net worth or 1 trillion IRL net worth? 1 trillion IRL net worth. Straight up. Because, like, first off, if you have 1 trillion IRL net worth, then you can easily get 1 trillion SkyBlock net worth. You just buy some gems. Yeah, the strat. Easy peasy. So really the question is 1 trillion SkyBlock net worth or infinite SkyBlock net worth. Could buy the whole game at that point. I could just like buy it from Simon. Do the strats. Be like, all right, I own it all now. Crazy. Start bribing all the admins to let me like just give me trillions of coins straight up. Goes crazy. My gaming friend group so cooked. 18, 16, 17, and somehow 14. Yeah, I mean, my group's pretty much the same age for the most part, but my brother plays with the so he's a martial arts teacher, and he teaches like my best friend's younger brother, so they hang out a lot. So he's like, let's see. How old is he now? I'm 22. He's 20. And then he's playing with like I think they play Rivals and like Rocket League so he's playing Rivals and Rocket League and like Fortnite creative maps with like 14-year-olds. Like, fair enough. I mean, all the grown-ups are at work, so there's not really anybody else he can play with during the day, so fair enough. But they have a good time. I think they've been playing UHC as well. They really like the UHC games, so they've been playing that too, which my brother bought Injustice 2 on my dad's PS5, so we've been playing that a little. And I play Batman, and I spam like 3 moves and I win the strat. That's what my brother says. I spam 3 moves. I actually spam like 5 or 6 different moves. I just know the exact best timings to do them. So I just juggle them. It's great. Actually great. My group of about 20-year-old friends mess around in random Roblox games every now and then. Yeah, my couple of my friends will hop on Roblox every now and then and just they want to play horror games. So we would do that for a little bit. I recently, let's see, I got Phasmophobia recently, so we've been playing a little bit of that. Just a bit. Bonk. I'm gonna try and get that guy too. Prince Brothers in group, not gonna lie, we always bully him. Fair enough. Yeah, my brother's usually the one who would get bullied. We'd mess with him a little bit, but he would like bully himself. He would start the self-bullying, and then everybody, instead of being like, nah, you're fine, everybody just jump on him. Be like, yeah. He'd be like, oh, I'm so dumb, and everybody be like, yeah, yeah, you are. Oh man. SMH. Boys will be boys. Can I get an amen? When is ratting to Hyperion? I don't think we're gonna do that one. I feel like that's slightly unethical. Just a little bit. Have you considered putting the forging boosters in your personal leader? I've thought about it, but at this point I haven't put forging booster, or I haven't put even dungeon armor in my personal leaders, so kind of like, if I ain't gonna do that, I ain't gonna do this. Rat farming to Hyperion. Yeah, I could title the video that, and then I'm just like killing rats and selling them. I have to kill like, let's see, how much do rat pets sell for? They're not a crazy amount, right? Are they like 1,000,000 coins each, or they're less than that, aren't they? I don't even know. I have 10 personal leaders. Yeah, I need to get with the times. I really do. I gotta get with the times. Boom, boom, boom. Get him. There we go. Beautimus. Hold up. Give me that. 500 mangrove logs. Gee, thanks. Man, we're out here breaking 18 blocks with 600 fortune. You'd think it'd do a little more than that. I feel like, I don't know, the diminishing returns. It's kinda sad, but could be worse. Could certainly be worse. So 1,000 rats would be a lot. I mean, it'd be a lot of rat pets. I need 1,000 rat pets. It's 1,000,000 coins. Well, actually, I'd need like 2,000. It's 1,000,000 coins a piece. Yikes. That'd be a lot. I think that'd have to be an April Fool's video. Say ratting to Hyperion and just be like, alright guys, here's rat number 1. And we're gonna keep doing this. 2,000 kills later. Alright boys, we got our Hyperion, let's go. GG easy. Like that'd be what I'd have to do. Aren't people using the Hunter Fortune Heart of the Forest tree? I mean, most people are doing foraging for the most part, I would say. But yeah, I mean, if you're hunting, then going for Hunter Fortune is good. Like when I was hunting yesterday, I had it on Hunter Fortune Max. It's getting 3 shards, minimum 2 shards, and like 10% of the time I'm getting 3 shards. It was so good. It's very, very nice. But yeah, I mean, if you're focusing hunting, definitely want to get that. Got you, Pluto. But yeah, the junk sinker has messed up quite a few people, I think. Unfortunately, the flex bone does not count as junk. I had somebody else in stream the other day who was using that. Like, oh dear, this is not good. This is not good, man. But yeah, don't worry, you're not the only one who's done that. RoboMinecraft has better April Fool's updates than normal Minecraft. I haven't played the, I know they did like the RPG one, right? I never played that one. I haven't really played many of the April Fool's updates, but yeah, the April Fool's updates sometimes just be straight up better. Straight up built different. If they did their April Fool's updates like they do their Minecraft maps, like their Bedrock maps, you know, if the Bedrock maps were that quality, then it'd be crazy, bro. Actually mad, which actually, hold up, let me claim all these. I doubt we're getting anything good. Oh, let's see. Nope, we're still missing these 3. So I'm trying to get Onion, Rocky, I don't know, and Eisen. I gotta get all of them. That's a lot of them. I have no idea how that just happened, but my Wand of Atonement just got wiped, bro. What? What intarnation? You got like a shadow clip of that? Cause yeah, definitely wanna report that. Wipes are no good. Bonk, bonk. I really should be focusing on fortune, but here we are. Probably have to max out that fortune perk now before I upgrade too much else. It's likely the meta. But our dragon's leveling up pretty quick. He's at level 133 now. Good night. I didn't even notice we hit that. Sheesh. How's our tiers looking here? We are 114,000. Yeah, this is not going to take me 14 hours. This is not going to take me 14 hours in the slightest. Extra 100k forging XP right there. Also some whispers. Or not whispers, coupons. I should probably go spend those. Low key. Let's do that. I need this in my life. Alright. Eventually I'll max it out. 5 more. I really could just buy it, but I won't. Gonna upload after real. Crazy. Crazy upload schedule. Did the Dark Auction get patched? I have no idea. Sirius has been calling me, so I would assume so, but maybe not. Maybe not. I know it was still bugged yesterday, so unless they fixed it with the Forging Whispers, if they didn't fix it with that, then it might be wraps for them. How much sweep you got? At the moment, I have 600 against fig trees, so we're cooking pretty well. Pretty well cooking, aren't we? Wasn't patched a few hours ago. Oh, okay, Sag. Yeah, still no mining fix. Is patched today? I know they fixed, what's it called? They fixed Forest Whispers not counting for XP, but I don't think they fixed anything else from what I have heard so far. So I don't think so. I don't think we're getting anything else. 5 seconds. Got time to go chop down this tree. Then I gotta stack again. Alright, what do we got here? I need lime. Not lime, I need green. There we go. I think he's 3, 2. He might be 1. Straight up. Or it might be on 1. Yes, he is. Beacon might. Oh, is that enough for me to upgrade? It is. Beacon Zealot level 7. Let's go, dude. All right, how much we getting now? 85 off of 5 stacks. That's pretty goated, bro. Yo, Mason with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Closing in on 30k subs for that red name. We're actually really close to 26k. We very well could hit that today. But J-Dragon looking like, how much did you level it these days? He's at level 133 right now. So I've leveled him like almost 25 levels. Almost. I got like 15 levels on him since the last stream, and then we've already done like 8 levels today. Well, not 8, probably like 5 or 6 levels so far today. So pretty well. He's doing goated. What do I need in here? This. Thank you. Boom. Are Shellwise shards just straight worse than Dwarf Shellmet, or is it bugged? They're straight worse. Yeah. They're not meant to make Shellmet completely like irrelevant. Just to make life easier, basically. A little bit, but Shellmet's still necessary for some things. I think their main thing is like they block melee knockback. So, you know, doing like sea creatures and stuff, most sea creatures will be chill. Things like that. But yeah. Got back-to-back Chimera, so that helps. Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah. That'll be real nice. Yeah, I'm glad we got the bookshelf max. That stream was making me nervous. Worried we weren't gonna get it for ages, and I'm glad that we did, because that would have really been annoying to put off. Oh my goodness, that is a Dreadwing. What's up, bro? Let's do this. Boom, nice. But yeah. Do that, very good. Very, very good. But anyways, I think I mean, we're getting some XP today just from Whispers, which is nice. But that's actually counting. But I think it's starting to be pretty diminishing returns at this point. We got 6 million. For my calculations, for the next 6.5 million XP, I'm going to get like 70 XP. Or 6.5 million Forest Whispers, I'm going to get 70 XP. So, not great. the point of diminishing returns, we've definitely reached it. We were kind of down abysmal on that, but it's all good. I got 29 legendary contests somehow. Dang, bro. Man hasn't collected in a hot minute. Yeah, we've had people in the guild that have been like trying to get the whole inventory full of legendaries. Getting the whole Actus contest inventory full. But when you claim that, bro, it's so much XP. Honestly, I think the strategy, if you're not wanting to do foraging every day, you just sit down, do a bunch of legendaries, and then only claim like 3 per day. So you do a bunch of legendaries one day, and then you claim 3 per day for like the next week. And then you can come back after you're done, or after they run out, and do it again. Low key could be a strat. I have 39 XP worth of whispers to go. Goodness, how many millions are you at? Because I need to mentally prepare myself for how long it's going to be before I get to that point. But is there a max limit? I don't know, honestly. I would assume so. Probably like 2.5 pages, same as it is for like Croesus chests for dungeons, but I'm not sure. I don't really want to find out though. I doubt anyone does. 8.5 million. Okay, so I'm getting like 30 XP for the next 2.5 million. That's not too bad. Could definitely be worse. Alright, Heart of the Forest 7 though. I mean, they're still good for, you know, they still give you whispers, so they're still good to go for. And all the coupons. They give you whispers, they give you coupons. You know, so all that stuff's still very good. Oh, we got a signal enhancer. Things are down bad, bro. They're so bad now. They were 5 million coins for like a day. It's crazy. Oh, sorry. Keep forgetting. Can't be holding that in my hand when I throw stuff out my inventory. SMH. Farming contests have a limit, so maybe it's like that. Okay. Yeah, it's probably would be the same as that then. I didn't realize those had a limit, to be honest. But the more you know. Fresh cut, yes sir. We got a haircut yesterday, finally. I was supposed to get one like the week before foraging, and had to reschedule. So I just got it 2 weeks later, and I really wanted to. My hair was starting to be a problem, bro. I was looking like Shaggy up in here. It was not a good look. But how you doing, Combo? Hope you're having a good one, man. Waiting to level my Jade Dragon to level 200, then buy one level 1 and claim the contests. Ah. Sounds like strategy. But, I mean, you could also be leveling up your current Jade Dragon with them as well. And then be leveling the other one with whatever. Could work that way too. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, eventually you'll hit the limit, I assume. It's just a question of when it is. After 40 hours, contests get wiped if not claimed. Oh. Yikes. Okay. Yikes. Bam, 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 bam. Don't need that 50k to be honest. Get 8 levels per hour. I mean, extra 150,000 XP. It's not like straight up just 150,000 XP for the pet. That's 150k for you, and then the pet gets like a multiplier of that based on something. I think it's your taming level or something. I don't remember. They got a limit of 40 hours though. That's not great. There goes my strategy of doing a bunch in one day and then claiming them throughout the week. Yikes. Yikes. How's my inventory still filling up? I just got too much fortune, bro. Hold up. Let me just do this. I got so much fig saved up too. Do I just buy all the coupons and get big fortune to go crazy? Is that the strategy? Might be the strategy. Had a page +4, went to sleep and had a page +1. Ah, that is a little awkward. I'm gonna sneeze. No, bad. Saying I don't think farming has a limit. Oh, okay. My bad. What's the shovel you're using TP around? This is the AOTV. It is the upgraded version of the aspect of the end. It is the aspect of the void. Boom. But you get it from Ender Slayer. The recipe unlocked in Ender Slayer. Yo, it's good to Slugs. How you doing today, man? In a few streams, I'll have 50k channel points. Yo, man's fixing to get a profile review. Let's go. You'll love to see it. All right, let's see what we can do here. I don't think I have any legendaries to claim. Good. How are you? I'm doing great, man. Still enjoying the update. Still having a great time. Got a lot to do still, but honestly, not too much. I'm already halfway done with Forest Whispers. And we're about to hit Heart of the Forest 7. And once we're done that, it's just like kind of crazy. Kind of crazy at that point. Do this. Do I get Ricochet? I don't know. I feel like Ricochet is not too bad, to be honest. I feel like it's kind of cool. But maybe not. I don't know. I guess Lottery would be better. I feel like Ricochet would be better than the extra 250 per at the start of the day or whatever the other perk is, but Bingo's on right now. Yes, it is Extreme Bingo this time. First time they've done it in like a year. Which is pretty cool. But yeah, I got no reason to do Bingo, so we're sticking with this. Unless they secretly added something. Like, I feel like they would have announced it. It was a whole Bingo update and they did like Mythic Bingo rank. You know? I wouldn't be shocked if they do that at some point, because I believe it's in the files for like Bingo Relic or whatever is after Relic. I think we already have Relic. There's like a legendary Bingo artifact though in the files. There been any news about the patch for forging bugs? I don't think so. There might be patch notes for that, but as of right now, the update for today fixed the forging whispers not counting for XP. So that's like the only bug I know of that was fixed. I don't know if that warrants a whole set of patch notes unless they fix some other minor stuff that I haven't noticed, which is possible. Message getting sent twice. YouTube moment. Better than it not getting sent at all. Right. All's well. But anyways, what's everybody's like Heart of the Forest levels and whisper count so far? Want to get a gauge, because honestly, I think it's cool if you don't rush it too much, but it's also if you're enjoying it enough to grind it out, I respect it. But also I get not wanting to rush through the content too quickly, because who knows when we're getting another forging update. We've been waiting 5 years for this, and kind of just letting it simmer and enjoying it. It's kind of valid. Level 6, 60%, nice. Mine's almost 6, but I've been doing Diana and hunting. Gotcha. Yeah, at least with hunting you still get some contest stuff, so you're getting a little bit of XP that way. Forest 7, Core of the Forest 5, 8.5 mil whispers. Cookie. 7, 10 mil with 1.5k mangroves left. Yikes, dude. Man is grinding up in here. I respect it. Heart of the Forest 3, been doing more hunting. Valid. Realize I have 100 sweep because I didn't spend any Forest Whispers, and I had 2 million Forest Whispers. Yeah, that would explain it. Just casual 2 mil just sitting around. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Boom. Is that right? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Alright, we're getting still 85 fortune. That's so good, bro. Goodness. The cookage, ladies and gentlemen. Playing my watching content. Granted, I have max gear. I'm only Heart of the Forest 4 and 4 hours in casually. Man, it's cooking, dude. I respect it. Yeah, buying the gear before you do the grind is definitely the go-to strategy. I don't do it that way sometimes, and I definitely should, but it's just how I like to play. Pretty much. Plus, a lot of times if you're like the first person or one of the first people in the update, then that gear is going to be mad expensive because ain't nobody selling it. Everybody's keeping it for themselves. So, fair enough. Went on a trip to Spain, so I'm only Heart of the Forest 3 still, bro. Yeah, one of my buddies, he bought a laptop specifically for while he's on vacation so that he could play the update. Because he knew he was going on vacation this week. When they announced the updates coming out this week, he was like, I'm buying a laptop specifically so I can do this. You should sing again? No. Stop. Bad. Mods ban that guy. It's gonna give everyone ideas. Max Jade Dragon perks is gonna be pain. I've only been doing Mangrove for 5 hours, only at 900k collection. Yeah, I mean, it's, you do more, get more whispers and stuff, and get more fortune and everything. It'll help out a lot. It helps a lot. And if you get, of course, Jade Dragon up to level 100, then you get most of the perks once he's level 100, which is really nice. Let's do this. What am I doing? Fortune right there. That'll do. We're currently 20% to 506. Man. So I got like 14 levels to get still. About one of those levels is going to be from dungeons. Specifically, like stuff I had before the update. I still got to do like mimic shards and all that now. But for stuff before the update, I still got a level. Only 5 levels behind. But who to what now? Behind you now? Or I'm only 5 levels behind. I was like, dang, bro, shot up in XP. What the heck? Crazy. Forging update, yes sir, is making it harder to stay away. Have my stipulations come back have been fulfilled. Yep, it's been out for a week now. So, it's pretty good. I don't think anybody's really disliked anything that's not a bug. Most people upset right now are the people who are the mining grinders. Because there's currently a bug with like Heart of the Mountain that it's like totally messed up. But, yeah, as far as like the actual gameplay, all the new stuff is really nice. Really nice. Been very much enjoying it. Average fortune amounts, you should get the 10 mil collection by the time you're done with 3 gifts. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have like over 1,000 fortune on mangroves when I go back, and I still got like 3,500 of those to do, so I should be chilling. Should be vibing. I know what your stats are, but I was getting 900k collection per hour on mangrove. That should be pretty chill. Let's see. Started forging 28, got to forging 52 around the time I got max Agatha shop level. Yeah, it's crazy how much XP you get now. So good. Especially if you get like, I know they got an attribute that gives forging wisdom as well, so that's nice. Just easy peasy stuff. Very good. I'm gonna have like, bro, I'm about to be 1,000% to the next forging level. I'm gonna have forging 60 the minute it drops. I mean, I'm sure they'll have, you know, caps you have to reach for it. You know, have to max the collection to get the cap, have to max the new contest shops to get the cap. I wouldn't be shocked, though, if they give, like, forging a higher max level than 60. That's, like, the first skill that they make go up to 70 or something. Who knows? Gonna convince me to come back to the game. My fault, man. My bad. My bad, dude. But yeah, I've really been enjoying it. They added like, honestly, the most fun part of it isn't even the forging stuff. They added a whole new skill called hunting, where it's like you're just going around, like exploring the island and just capturing the different mobs that you find. So it's so cool, man. That's like what I really like to do is explore in games, and then just like capturing stuff is cool too. So I used to do that in real life. Just go outside and catch a bunch of lizards. I straight up had like, I went out, like we would have lizards like crawling all over our house, dude. Like on the outside. And I went out and I believe I had a bucket, or like not a bucket, but like a little container, where I'd keep them in for, you know, I just like while I was catching them, and then after I was tired and wanted to go inside, let them all out. Of course, but I would just like go and catch like 30 to 40 lizards and then let them all go. It was crazy. It's actually dope. Yeah, it's cool stuff. It's what I like to do in real life. They added to games. It's epic. I think there's a visual bug with attribute milestones. I was collecting shulkers and mudworms, and I was getting milestone levels, even though at David's it says I'm attribute level 30. So there's a thing. Yeah, I believe it's there's a bug with loot share. Is like if somebody else helps you catch it and they get a milestone, it'll like show you that you got a milestone. Because I had that happen to me the other day too. So I think that's what the bug is. It might be related. I think it's related to loot share, but I'm not totally certain. That's my assumption from what I've seen so far. But yeah, a little wacky. Me and Chili just made a route for mangrove cutting for 2 people. Nice, very nice. Let's do that. It's cool. Please work with me. Thank you. No reason to go outside. They brought outdoors into the game. Exactly. Biology class. Exactly, bro. I was doing this when I was like probably 7. I only got bit once, which is crazy. I don't know how I only got bit once. But you know what? It worked out. Problem was, so the main ones I would catch are like, they pretty much look like the Geico guy. Like it wasn't, they're not geckos, but they look very similar to the Geico guy. But I would mainly catch those, but then sometimes you'd find skinks around. And those are like the ones with the blue tails that fall off as like distractions. You know, if a bird comes and attacks them, they'll just like drop their tail and just run away and leave their tail there, and the birds will think it's a worm and start eating that. So those guys were a pain to catch, because usually the way I would catch them is I would like trap their tails and then try and get them, like just pick them up by the tail and then drop them in the bucket. That was the strategy. But skinks were a little tougher because their tails would just fall off, so you had to like catch them like you'd catch a frog. But this guy, level 99 frog, nice, GG. Very good, very good. Yeah, he's once he gets to epic, he's like the best foraging pet before Jade Dragon, for sure. Am I still only top 2% with 2 mil fig collection? What am I at now? What is my ranking? Yeah, I mean, I'm at what? I'm at 6 million and I'm like not even the top 0.25. There's a lot of people out here foraging. Frog is legendary. Nice. Okay, yeah. He's goated then. Goated frog pet. Imagine it's from something else than loot share, because I got it from mudworms as well. Unless I'm wrong, you can loot share them. Yeah, I don't think you can loot share those. Yeah, I don't know. There are 2 different milestones, though. So it could be, I mean, there's a bunch of different milestones, of course, but it's an attribute milestone. It could be like the unique one on the far left, or the one next to that is like your total attribute count, which maxes out at like 5,000 or something. So there are 2 different types of attribute milestones, to be fair. So it could be that. I'm top 380 in Fig with 10 mil collection. Dang, bro, respect. Respect. We got the grinders in the guild, dude. The grinders for real. Actually, do I have enough yet? I don't think so. I need 71k, which actually I should have a contest I can go claim. I'll go do that, because that should be a little bit of experience. So we are currently, yeah, we only got 30k left. We are gonna be done with this in no time. It's actually crazy. No time whatsoever. All right, what do I need here? I need so many crows. So many. Oh, I don't know how many it's gonna be from 9 to 10, but it's gonna be a lot probably. At least we got the beacon max. That's a big deal. There we go. Got it. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Now going for mangrove. Ooh. Yeah, I just need SkyBlock XP right now, dude. I'm down abysmal. Okay, never mind. It updated. Okay. Holy, I think when it put us at like 230th, I think that was probably just because, I hadn't realized that we had hit level 505 and it was still putting us like our XP was lower than that. So thankfully we're still in the top 125. Okay. That's a lot better. After we get this Heart of the Forest level, I imagine we'll be back in the top 100. Okay. Scared me. I'm still 107. How is this? Or, oh, in big collection. I was like, wait a minute. SkyBlock XP? What? Will you do bingo? I'm not planning on it. Again, I'm falling behind in SkyBlock XP, so I got a ways to go with that. 207. So I'm trying to focus SkyBlock XP, and I've already got everything I need from bingo, so I probably won't be doing it this month. Even though it's extreme, I don't know, maybe I catch up in the second week or something and do some of it, but I don't think so. Whenever you go for mangrove, make sure you're cutting with a friend. I mean, I was doing solo before and getting through it pretty chill on the route I was going with. Not going for the crazy big trees. Plus, I don't really want to do it with a friend because I don't think I would hit my 10 million collection before I finish my tree gifts if I do it with somebody else. That would be my issue. Yo, what's good, Splash? How you doing, bro? 30 SkyBlock XP behind lots of people from foraging levels. That's true. Yeah, once I max the Jade Dragon, there he's at 136. Nice. Once he gets to 200, that's another 3 XP there too. Have the devs ever mentioned anything about wanting to make farming, fishing, and mining make roughly the same money? Not really. They've mentioned that they want farming to be like early money and then mining to be like mid to late game. I can't remember if they said mid or late game, but I think they wanted it to be like your late game consistent money method is what they want mining to be. So I don't think, I mean, they're basing all this stuff, when they say they want something to be like that, they're talking about NPC sell prices, because it's really the players that decide what everything else is worth. They can't really do that unless it's based on NPC sell prices like farming and mining are. So they want, I think they do need to buff mining to make it into game though, because farming and mining compete very, very well right now with pests being changed and stuff. So I think they need to up the NPC sell price of mining. I don't think there's any harm in that. So that would be a good thing to do for sure. Mining mid-game, Kudra end-game. Yeah, I mean, Kudra's supposed to be like definitely the end-game for just like regular profiles, but you know, that doesn't make money on Iron Man. For sure. What did you just say? Huh? What are we yapping about? No harm in increasing mining NPC sell prices. Like, not by a bunch, but just like to what it is, similar to what it is on Bazaar. Because like the sell prices are abysmal, man. The fact that on Iron Man you're making more from pest farming half the time is crazy. Just crazy. Whereas like, let's see, Sapphire. What's Sapphire going for? So on Bazaar, rough Sapphire is 3.5 mil. Or not 3.5 mil. 3.5. Okay, NPC sell price is 3, so that one's valid. But then if we go to like Topaz. Let's see, where's Topaz at? Rough Topaz. How is rough Topaz less than Sapphire? Someone explain this to me. Someone explain this to me. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm just yapping. Can you show me the level of Agatha NPC you are? I am level 5. Yeah, the Moki Bears are good. I need to actually go do the bamboo leaves. You can't get Moki Bears right now, right? Because it's spring. So I do actually need bamboo leaves, though. Let me see. I never maxed that one out. Not yet. So let's take a moment and see if we can do that. Hello here, man. Doo-doot. Are there any in here? I think they're not here. Somebody's already slaughtered them all. Feels bad, man. Yes, good Zinxie. How's it going, bro? Which stacks for Galatia items? There's not one. Smile. I mean, you've got the Fig and Mangrove and collection stuff is in foraging, but there's not one for like sticks and boosters and all that. What they changed with pests? Nothing recently. It's just I'm talking about like when they changed them early. I guess it was last year or earlier this year. I think it was last year, where pests are just really good for NPC sell prices. So Iron Man players are more inclined to do pest farming than mining most of the time, because it's pretty similar rates to NPC. Sold 200 Moki Bears for 150k each. Today's 400k each. Got scammed. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't realize, Moki Bears only spawn during the winter and autumn, and then bamboo leaf spawn during the summer and spring. So that's the difference right there. So you want to wait. You can grind them all during winter and autumn, then sell them during the summer is the strategy, because they went up to 1,000,000 coins during the last summer time. So that's the reason. Time to mine. I took a break and I hear it's bad now. There's a bug going on with it from Heart of the Mining or Heart of the Forest English has somehow messed with it. So like when you reset your Heart of the Mountain Tree, it like doesn't give you all your tokens back, and then half the abilities are like longer cooldowns than they say they are and stuff. So it's like all bugged out right now. But when you get in YouTube rank, that depends on when you guys like and subscribe, because I do still need 30k subs to get red name. So make sure to smash that sub button, boys. Doot. They are so cheap from Bazaar. What are we talking about? What, Mokis? So cheap. Crazy. Yeah, they're not bad right now because it just started being spring. Wait till tomorrow. They'll be a little more expensive. I mean, I'm not saying they're going to be 1,000,000 coins each again. I'm just saying they were 1,000,000 coins last time. SMH. 2B Sings Barbie Girl 26k subs. Nah, that was a one stream deal. That was one stream deal. If we hit it on that stream, then I would do it. But we did not hit it on that stream. That deal does not stand. I said if we hit it on that stream, I specified. You can go back and watch the VOD if you want to see the clip where I sang Barbie Girl for 3 lines. Because we hit 100 likes. I don't know if I've ever got 100 likes on a stream. That might have been like the one-time dealio right there. Maybe. Saw a YouTuber with 3k? I don't think so. Yeah, like, yeah, if it was their separate channel, like if it's their second channel, then yeah, they could have red name, but ain't no way they got red name on their first channel with 3k unless they've got like 30,000 followers on TikTok or Twitch or something. You know, like it doesn't have to be YouTube to get red name. Sing full song at 30k subs for YouTube rank? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Can you tell me how many days last each season of the year in Galatia? Can't find it on Google. It's not just Galatia, it's just every, just Skyblock in general. Hello? Can I chop this tree down? Am I crazy? Huh? Ah. Nice. And you know what? I'm getting proxy banned in the middle of the stream right now. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Are we for real right now? That's crazy. What's good, TNT? That's great. But yeah, every skyblock day lasts 20 minutes. So it's 3 days per hour. So 10 hours per month, and it's 6 months. So 60 hours. About 61, 62 hours. Dude, how does this happen? Like, I swear I don't have these issues until updates come out. Like, I haven't had this happen probably for 6 months until it happened a couple days ago, and now it's happening again. Get that all the time. It takes me like, yeah, for me, sometimes it takes way longer, which really sucks. Really, really stinks. All right, chat. Is Hypixel down? Is it just straight up down? I'm just having proxy issues, I thought. Is everybody else is still on, right? Yeah, everybody else is still on. So I'm just having proxy issues. Fun. Fun. I don't know, I guess some people could be having it because me and Flame got kicked off at the same time the other day because I guess we were on the same proxy. So if that's the issue, could be the problem. Play some Elden Ring. I only got Night Rain downloaded right now. I don't have main Elden Ring. Clash of Clans stream, crazy. Night Rain stream then. I might have to do a Night Rain stream at some point. I've been doing Night Rain on Twitch, but I might start streaming it to YouTube Shorts too. I've been meaning to do that. Speedrun Minecraft, crazy. Flame's gone too, bruh. What will you do if you're proxy banned? Last time it took me 4 hours to get this fixed. So that would kind of suck if that's the case. I'm gonna relaunch and see what happens. And if it's no good, I'm gonna cry a little bit. Speedrun Minecraft. I haven't speedrun Minecraft on new versions in a long time. Probably the last version I speedran on was like 1.18. You're banned one of VC. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's not be banned, please. Let's not be banned. Please. Why? Proxy. Why? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna close this out for a second. And then... Oh, I know what we can do. I've got a great idea. I am gonna go to the restroom and you guys are gonna check out the merch. Look at this. We got new shirts, new hoodies with just the regular logo. Isn't that clean? Look at that. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, dude. Proxy smite. Yep, we've been proxy annihilated. I think I'm gonna get this orange one because I really like orange one. Or I really like orange, so I think I'm gonna have to get this one for myself. I got one of these, but I got the typo version. So I think I'm gonna have to get another regular one. I think that's the strats. Why did I pause the music? I'm trolling. Alright. Maybe some profile reviews. Could maybe. But first, yo Darius with the sub, appreciate it, man. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go use the restroom and crank up the music, and hopefully it'll be fixed. And if not, I may do some profile reviews afterwards. BRB. right. We are back. Okay. It's wild, guys. How's it going, boys? We are back. My nose is a little runny. Let me... Please, game work. That's what I need right now. I need the game to work. Por favor. Pretty please. Yo, what's good, Paper? How's it going, bro? What you been up to? How's the pred going along? Wild TNT. Crazy, man. It's going, bro. Let's go, let's go. It goes as it goes. Oh, man, that's wild, Toll. Wild, bro. Respect it, though. Congratulations. Congratulations. But yeah, we've been grinding. We just got the biggest update of the game, probably. Been waiting on this update for 5 years, dude, and it's just been getting delayed and delayed and delayed. Yay, Proxy Man is gone. We can play the game. Finally. See, that's all you gotta do, chat. Just turn the game off. Turn it back on. And we're good. We're good. Wanted reaction content? Alright, buddy. Alright, let's see. LF frames. I'm hoping we got legendary in that last contest. Please? Yes, we did. Alright, good. Can I do any upgrades? I can. Alright, we're gonna do beacon. But yeah, I need to get back and grind a little bit. We haven't gotten to play too much in a little while. I got on Minecraft with the squad the other day. So I built my own base, or started building my own base in the world, but I think I've only played once. I need to get back in. I've been at work the last week, dude. It's been crazy. Been crazy. We've been pumping out videos. I was like, we had like 2 weeks or 2 months there where we just like weren't getting any updates, so I just was kind of doing weekly uploads, and now we got a major update, so I did like pretty much daily uploads last week. Kind of crazy. TikTok vids be booming. Yeah, the last one flopped, of course. I would need to just re-upload it and it'll do fine, I'm sure, but yeah. It's just annoying when you're getting, you know, like 7,000 views and then you get 7 views on one. It's just like the algorithm was like, nah, this one, it's not it. For just no reason. Kinda rude, straight up. Straight up. It do be like that. It do be like that. Still can't join. Yeah, if you just turn the game off for like 5 minutes like I just did, sometimes it fixes it, or even like a full PC restart can fix it, but it's just annoying. Proxy bans. Haven't streamed in like a month. The grind is real, dude. The grind is real. Yeah, I need to I need to get the TikTok stream going. I think I have it set up to where I could do it. I just gotta be brave enough to hit go live, because I know that 90% of my TikTok chat is gonna be 5-year-olds asking if they can play, because that's I don't know, that's just the vibes I'm getting. And the other half is gonna be like the 20-year-olds that hack in video games. So that's what I'm worried about. I'm hoping that I'm wrong. I know some of it's gonna be like that though, at least. Exclamation allegations? What in the world? What in tarnation? TikTok sucks, not worth it. Never downloaded it and never will. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't watch TikTok or YouTube Shorts. I just upload there because I want to help everybody get out of the brain rot cycles. You know, get y'all some actual goated content out there, you know. But the grind is real. Yeah, there's plenty of SkyBlock players on TikTok for sure. It's just one of my moderators does watch TikTok, and he sends me all the videos of people blatantly hacking and trying to sell their hacks on TikTok. It's like, do I really want to? Do I want to do this? You know? Do I want to join in on this platform? Is this the strategy? I don't know. I'm gonna be banning a lot of people though, I'm sure, for cheating or trying to sell cheats. Somebody was like in my comment section trying to sell cheats and like IRL trading and stuff. It's like, dude, come on, man. Are we for real? We watched YouTube shorts together. That one time I went and slept over. We held hands. Come on, man. That was the second time. We didn't hold hands till the second time, chat. All right. We don't move that fast. I gotta hold him back, you know. He's trying to move too fast sometimes. Brain rot is go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Easier for, let's see. Yo, nice cacophony. I was like, wait, what am I reading? Comprendo. Fair enough. Valid. Third time was wild though. All right, buddy. All right. I said not to kiss and tell, bro. Which 2B merch armor texture should I make if I can? Oh dear. I feel like one of the hoodies be goated. When is it reasonable? I'm guessing you meant when is it reasonable to get Golden Dragon? Generally after you get Terminator. What I would recommend. Don't get one until you have a Terminator. My route was Terminator, Golden Dragon, Hyperion. That's what I did. Meant the texture on which armor? Oh, what'd be a good one? I mean, it's gotta be one of the leather pieces, right? I feel like, Skeleton Master chestplate. Or Shadow Assassin chestplate, or just all the chestplates, all the leather chestplates. No, that'd be too much. Probably just Skeleton Master, because that's the one I'd be using. Be goated. Realized plain black t-shirt and say it's merch because I am too anxious to wear anything with a logo. Fair enough. Fair enough. I got hype term G-drag chopped. I mean, if you go for hype first, that's fine. It's just, you know, you don't want to. Most people who go for hype first go for it way too soon and expect it to make them a ton of money, and then it doesn't, and then they're just in the bin after that. They got no money method because they sold all their stuff to get hype, and then they're just like, well, now what? And then they quit. That's usually how that goes. All right, have a good one, senpai. Me who has term 1 scroll hype and no dragon. No dragon? Insert Megamind meme. No dragon? So confused in this update. I don't know what to do. I have Figmail and Heart of the Forest 5. Go for Heart of the Forest 6. Pretty much. Get a fake stone splitter if you don't have one yet. That's the gist. Epic or higher frog pet is also good. You can get your hands on one of those. Unless you're wanting to go for a Jade Dragon, which is definitely not worth it. I would not recommend it. But yeah, Subnautica, bro. When's Subnautica 2 coming out? I've been watching the dev vlogs. Because me and Paper we're gonna be on that. We will be all over it. But I don't know, man. It's not looking like it's coming out anytime crazy soon. Unfortunately. But I'm really looking forward to that, bro. I guess I played Subnautica last year. I kind of want to go back and play it again. I think what I'm gonna do, I've been playing Night Rain a lot. So if we get to the point where I'm done with Night Rain and Monster Hunter, I'm either gonna play Monster Hunter World or I'm gonna go back and do like a randomizer playthrough of Elden Ring. So I've never done an Elden Ring randomizer, and I think that would be really fun. All over it, yes sir. Had Below Zero for what it's worth. I haven't played Below Zero. I haven't heard great things, so I don't think I'm going to be honest. I'm sure it's not terrible, but I know there's some things that I would rather not have on my Christian Minecraft channel. So, Skeletor armor is the best in the game for every skill and dungeons. Is it? When did this update come out, chat? Skeletor armor just like superior dragon armor now? Like, what's good, Thatcher? How you doing, bro? Oh man, it's a W intro right there. How to enter a room, 101. Good Carouse, how you doing, bro? Since when you stream on Twitch? I've probably been streaming on Twitch 4 months now. I don't know, maybe it was the start of the year. Might have been the start of the year I started doing that. But yeah, we multi-stream into Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts right now. I'm gonna add TikTok in the mix. I don't know. I might swap over YouTube Shorts and do TikTok, or I'm gonna have to buy another monitor to fit all the chats, because I don't got room on my other one for another chat at this point. Pretty much. Now you're good, Carouse. Just ignore TikTok, please. Bro, you're not even a mod anymore. You ain't got to deal with it. How you jump that high? God Potion gives Rabbit Potion effects. That's the main way. Below Zero is good as well. Just a lot of negativity because the sequel is worse than the prequel. Fair enough. Do challenge. I beat SkyBlock with vanilla armor. Oh, goodness. Yeah, let's do M7 and just diamond armor. The strats. I'm waiting for the day when they add netherite armor, but I don't think that's gonna happen until like it's an instance where you like wear the armor in that instance. They have to do it in like a rift setting that's 1.25 21.5 plus. That's the only way they'd be able to get away with that, because right now if they added like netherite armor to this update, it was fig armor. You go and try and wear fig armor elsewhere. I mean, if they could do the same thing as they did with like the player heads and stuff and make it look like it's leather armor on 1.8, that'd be goated, but I don't think it's worth the hassle that it would take to do that. I think just adding netherite to like a new rift section would be kind of fire. What's the best pet for damage for birds besides the E-Drag and G-Drag? I don't know, lion or tiger? Probably, something like that. Mining fixed yet? Still bugged last I saw. Unfortunate. Which farm Figwood for? I'm trying to get legendary in contests and stuff so I can get my Heart of the Forest level 7. That's the goal. Let's get rid of all this garbage. Be gone. I'm throwing out the deep roots too. I don't care that they're 45k a piece. I really do need that money, honestly, but I don't care. Should like Scuff add netherite with a server plugin, but I don't know if it would be worth it. Yeah, it's like doesn't really serve a purpose unless they're wanting it for some knockback resistance usage. Be the only reason. Let's do this. Yes. All right, we get another level. Boom. Fig sharpening 9. Oh goodness, that's a common attribute. I need 24 to max it out. That's like another 12 contests, bro. That's a little painful. It's a little bit painful. It's all good. It's gonna be 4 hours. I might hit Heart of the Forest 7 before that point, unironically. Yeah, I'm like halfway there and it's been less than 2 hours. Yeah, I think we're gonna be done before I max that out today. That's gonna be the case. But anyways, how do you get so many points in contests? What skill should I increase? Like in Heart of the Forest, Fortune's a pretty big deal, I would say. That's the big one. But Williams on Twitch now. Let's go. Ask your opinion, was faster diffuse Verdance or Black Hole Sea Archers? Probably Verdance, just because Sea Archers are so rare. Whether Skeleton's good too, that's true. That is true. You're doing F7. It's also valid. But have a good one, TNT. Appreciate you, bro. Level 138. Nice. Really could use some cheap essence. How much is Kudra essence right now? I mean, that's cheap, bro. That's cheaper than it was before this update. It's literally, it was like 2K per before the update. So, that's pretty cheap. I'm at 340 sweep and 975 forging fortune. Is that good? Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's pretty goated, I would say. I mean, you can definitely get more sweep, but it's like less and less noticeable as you get more. But that's really good fortune. I just realized I need so many pests to max out farming attributes. Yeah, I didn't grab mine yet today. I actually need to go do that. Thanks for the reminder. Is there a shard that gives mining fortune or ore fortune or not? I don't know. I know there's one that gives pristine and one that gives heat resistance. But I would assume probably. I know there's the ones that give like the what's it called? That thing that I'm thinking about. Oh yeah, powder. They give like powder boosts. You get 10% more of each type of powder. You have all the boosts. Goes kind of crazy. All right, moths are impossible, bro. They be juking me. Straight up, they just be turning left and right every other second. This only gives black fortune. Oh yeah, isn't that just like the base shulker one? Yeah, I think that's just base shulkers. That gives that one. Nice. One legendary that gives 3 types of fortune. Ooh, okay. That's kind of neat. Come here, boy. Freeze. Bonk. But anywaysers, we've been on that grind, dude. I'm really hoping we get some new updates that are fire next. Like, I'm not hoping for anything too soon, honestly. It's going to take me probably another 2 or 3 weeks to finish everything in this update, depending on how much I play off stream. Bro, stop. I hate mosquitoes and moths, bro. They just be juking me. But yeah, it's going to take me a while. I'm hoping I can get, I think we get back to top 100 today would be nice. Y'all know I was 25th in the world at one point. That was sick. That was sick. I don't know if we're gonna get to that point ever again, to be honest. That might have been a one-time dealio. Because I don't plan on going too ham after this update, to be honest. I've really enjoyed it, but I think once we get to top 100, that'll be kind of that goal achieved, and then I can start focusing more on doing some other crazy shenanigans that I've been wanting to do, with like maxing out specific types of stats and stuff. So I'd like to do a video on like maxing mangrove and fig fortune, and one on maxing sweep and foraging fortune and pressure resistance. Like, that would be really cool, I think. Oh, my fault. Hold still. Dude. Wow, he just made a beeline for the door. Holy. Dude. Sir. Stop resisting. Alright, should be good. I did max praying mantises as well. So I still need them to upgrade to ladybugs or whatever. But let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. And then these with these to make termites. Yeah. Cool. Nice. I don't remember what those do, but hopefully something helpful. I have a good UID that means you can be really high ranked. Who knows? Is it worth to farm mangrove fig trees for money? I don't think so. Probably. How much are these going for? Yeah, fig stone's down bad. Mancore's down bad. Yeah, they're a shadow of the fullness elves. They've dropped to like a third of what they were on my last stream, basically. In 3 days, they dropped to a third of what they once were. So not ideal, I don't believe. Probably making about 10, 15 mil an hour 10 for Fig and 15 for Mangrove, something like that. So, a little less than ideal. Oh, I got match. From my testing, Fig seems to be worse than farming again already. Bruh. That's a little bit yikes. Let's go up here and do the beacon. Hello, sir. Alright, I need pink, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Could still use some more beacon mites, but we'll see. How much levels you at now? I am currently 505. But we should hit 506 today off of our Heart of the Forest level. So, be getting some XP, which is nice. And I mean, we're of course getting Forest Whispers and stuff a bunch as well. So that helps out. Boom. Minecraft drops his vid, Loomies are officially dead. Oh yeah, did he make a video about how much money they make or something? Very nice, very nice. I think he was in my my lobby when I was making the quest video. So we had a little Modcraft cameo in the quest video. Making about 16 mil per hour from Fig, but that's with level 200 Jade Dragon, 12 mil powder, etc. Yikes. Sheesh, man. Dropped the vid for a stream where he did hype in 16 hours with only Loomies. That's crazy. Goodness. Yeah, y'all remember back in the day when like Simon challenged 30 to make, what was it, 100 million coins in one stream or in 24 hours or something? And he went and he did it with Zealots. Now we out here making a couple billion in less than a day. Like, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Who knew, man? Time flies. It very much flies. I'm curious, like, if they're gonna keep updating the modern versions as it goes on, or if we're gonna end up in the same boat as we are right now, where like, you know, like we had 1.8 for years and years and years. Are we gonna be in 1.21 and then have to update to a newer version again in years and years and years, or how's that gonna work out? Dark auctions soon. Do dark auctions work again? Do they? If they do, then they're probably not worth for me to go to anyways, to be honest, because it's only good to go to if it was bugged out. Only unlocked the full money method right before I had to leave for work for a few days, so I only made a couple 100 mil off Loomies. I mean, still, that's pretty fancy. Did they release the patch yet? I don't think we're getting a patch, because they only fixed like one bug. But let me look. I'll check the forums real quick. I don't think we're getting anything though. SkyBlock. Patch notes. Latest notes. June 23rd, yeah. Nothing today. I don't think we're getting anything. Because usually when they shadow patch bugs, they won't announce it until they do a big update too. And then they'll be like, yeah, so we also fixed these things in the meantime. But who knows? Who knows? Hopefully we'll get all the Heart of the Mountain stuff fixed soon. That's the big one, I think. Like, I'm glad they fixed Forest Whispers and stuff. Like, that was a big deal for me personally, but I think for the game as a whole, having mining fully bugged out like it is right now is not ideal. Why is Corleonite so high? What's it at right now? What has it been at? 500k? I mean, the Crystal Nucleus lobbies are terrible. They are super laggy. So that would probably be the main reason. Did a double reset. I have not played enough Rocket League to understand what that is, but GG or unlucky. whichever is required. Only able to play the first day of the forging update came out, then had to leave for my wedding, so I only made a couple mil. I mean, still. Not too shabby. Couple mil's a couple mil, right? Plus, you got a wife now, so like, or spouse of some sort. So now you can just have them do the forging with you. Just make like take shifts, you know? Got 2 people to grind out the update. That's the strats. Maybe because of bingo mining goals. I mean, that wouldn't change quarterly night prices on Bazaar because bingo can't buy them. And they can't sell them either. Unless they transfer it over to the main game or to their main profile. And I don't think people are doing that on 10 hours into the bingo. Or 11 hours. Meant the lag. Oh, well, nah, it was laggy like a couple days ago. I think it's from people doing bow stuff. People trying to go crazy with ferocity on bow or stuff like that. I was just trying to get fist shards the other day and it was abysmal. Wife, I know she doesn't know how to work a keyboard or a mouse. Pain. Pain. Oh well. Worth a shot, right? Worth a shot. Think we're gonna get good changes today? Again, I don't know, like, everybody's expecting an update today. I don't know, man. We got like the changes to forging whispers, the force whispers, actually accounting for XP. So I think hopefully we get bug fixes over the next couple of days, but I don't know what's happening today or tomorrow or next week or next month. Who knows, man? Hopefully they're a little faster than next month, though. Balance changes are coming today from what I've heard. Who has said this? Who said this? 'Cause I ain't seen this nowhere. Sounds like rumors. They're gonna be nerfing forging XP probably. I don't feel like it needs a nerf too bad. I mean, I think it's fine if you level up forging fast. It's not worse than mining, so there's not really any reason to nerf forging XP count, in my opinion. You get mining XP way faster doing commissions than you do get doing forging XP from contests and stuff, so I think it's fine the way it is. Alright, appreciate your splash. Have a good one, brother. They said changes to be made today. Who said this and where is this? Who's they? I haven't seen this. Give a number 1 to 10. 3. Because why not? Yo, nice cruise. Setting Heart of the Forest is fixed? Yes, that part's fixed. Heart of the Mountain is not, though. That's the issues we're having right now. Really said it? Okay, then. We shall see what happens then. Because that should happen soon then. If it is happening today, then yeah. Do. That's why I gained 20 levels out of nowhere. Heart of the Forest fix. Yep, goes crazy. That's a lot of levels. Holy. Alright, should be able to claim. I don't know. Probably have to wait a minute to claim it. But yeah, Forging 54 is still bugged at the moment. So hopefully that's one of the things that gets fixed. Grab this. But anywaysers, we shall see what happens. I just pepper sprayed my brother for 3 seconds. Brother, what? Brother, what? Am I an accomplice now? Is that what that is? That's crazy. Should have said 2. Unfortunate. I suggest stocking up on missile books. Heard they're gonna make it harder to obtain and make it worth using. Yo, that'd be kind of lit. I'd rather not be harder to obtain, but worth using would be lit. I'll buy one. Just cause I did wanna use it. I'm gonna throw this somewhere. Bruh. Swear. Alright, that'll work for now. Let me get rid of these. Cool. Mudworm. Why missile is garbage? If they fix the axe, then it won't be garbage. You will notice the axe a lot more than you'll notice the sweep and stuff. And then I can actually go for the big trees and go a little crazy. If the axe doesn't go through blocks, then homing axe might be worth it. What is it? Ricochet could be goated. Be some actual crazy stuff going on. Yeah, worth using missile would mean throwing axe would need to be actually good. Yeah. So that's what I'm getting. I'm hoping they're fixing throwing axe. Cut down big fig trees in 6 seconds. Good for you, bro. 6 seconds is a long time. Imagine you could do it in like 3. Because throwing axe actually works. Hello? Am I crazy? Should that have hit? Get him. Alright, that'll do it. First try. Yo, what's good, Deadeye? How's it going, bro? But yeah, it's not even about the big fig trees as much. I mean, Ricochet and homing axe would just be nice to have. Because, like, imagine you're on, like, a 2-player route with somebody doing mangroves, and they're chopping one tree, and you're chopping another tree, and then your ricochets are going towards each other's trees, just helping you get extra tree gift stuff. Like, that'd be kind of goated. Straight up. Just easy tree loot shares without even, like, helping farm the tree. Be getting extra XP, extra tree gifts. It'd just be clean. Do. 3 seconds straight up impossible. 6 is already insane. That's what you think. Imagine you have to spend no time chopping the tree. Just chop all the trees around that tree, and then that tree magically falls down because Ricochet goes crazy. Do. Yeah, I mean, it's more Ricochet that I'm talking about than anything else, again. To specify. Just getting extra loot share off of somebody else's tree for, like, straight up no reason. It seems kind of cool. Something that might have an effect in 2 years' time. I mean, again. Be kind of goated for right now. Low-key. It's more for mangroves than it is for figs. But it's going to be useful for current meta. They said October part 2 around then. Yeah. Cool. I mean, first impression, once you get enough sweep, first impression is complete trash. Can we acknowledge this? Like, hello? 10 sweep is nothing. Straight up. That's nothing. And then you're out here getting missile with a ton of extra sweep off of Ricochet. You know? Like, that kind of goes, that's going to be better. I'm not saying it's insane, but it's definitely better than first impression. If it works. 100%. Imagine a huge boss-like tree that spawns once per hour and requires multiple people to chop. That'd be sick. Imagine, yeah, like something like that, and then like sweep doesn't work. So you have to just go in, and everyone has to chop as many blocks as they can. And the more blocks you chop, the better loot you get. So it's all skill. That'd be kind of cool. Low-key. Using Badline? Yes, sir, I am. Yo, it's good, Pab. Constantly getting cooked by Hilster and Night Rain. Yo, you need some help? I'm down to help. I have soloed all of the bosses at this point. Even the purple ones. Multiple times. Not the Gaping Jaw. I haven't done his purple one multiple times. I did it once, and I was like, I hate this guy. I'm never doing it again. But I did solo the Centaur like 2 times yesterday. It was kind of lit. Okay. Or make throwing axe more exploding like Picobulus. That could be cool too. But I mean, I feel like the sweep is the same difference, you know? Problem is Picobulus also goes through blocks half the time. I think at one point we'll be able to break the big tree by Agatha. That would be kind of cool. If that's like an island event that can happen. It's like, you know, a certain amount of trees around the island. If it's like Endstone Protector, imagine like Endstone Protector. After 500 trees get chopped, the big tree gets weak, and you can go and chop it down for a bunch of extra drops and stuff. Like, that would be kind of crazy. Wild, I've been playing as Wilder, literally John Nightrain, crazy. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Raider recently, but for my solo night, or solo, whatever his name, Hilster, I did play Wilder. I got the clip. Hold up, I gotta pull up the clip, chat. Let's see, where's this at? Let's see, would that be in... I'll find it eventually. I think it's in here. No. Solo. Maybe. I'll find it eventually. I'm gonna need to give my PC time to search for that. Jade Dragon boss fight after a certain threshold, go crazy, dude. Yeah, just like the Jade Dragon just flies up out of the depths and you have to fight it. And you can only kill it by throwing your axes at it. See, that's where homing axe comes in. That'd be goated. But Skeleton Key Mineshaft. Skeleton Key Mineshaft is the sorry, I got distracted and didn't answer that question. Skeleton Key Mineshaft is the Vanguard Mineshaft that, yeah, you need the Skeleton Key for. So that's they've got really good loot in those chests, but it is a bit of a gamble because usually you're gonna lose money on them unless you drop a Shattered Locket, which is worth like 1 billion coins. So sorry, yeah, I got totally distracted. Yo, what's good, Ghost? How you doing, bro? How much respiration is needed for the deep cave underwater? I don't know. I was able to do it with, like, if you max out the dolphin shard, and then you get, like, diver's armor and a legendary fishing pet, or legendary flying fish pet, I mean. That was enough for me to be able to do it. Bro, how long does this tree take to regen, man? Alright, whatever. I see how it is. They're going for 20 mil last I checked. Oh, for real? That's kind of cheap. They were 30 mil back in the day. I bet they got duped recently. Probably what happened. But yeah, man, I've been grinding out, trying to get the solo bosses done so I can lock all the goblets from like the special shop in there. But the grind is real. But I've been playing Raider a lot. Raider is really good for soloing like the purple bosses. He's so good. Especially if you get like the a special gem for that gives whatever their weakness is. So I had one that was like poison for the Gaping Jaw. I think I did Iron Eye for Gaping Jaw. Because you really need something that either neglects damage, like Raider's ability, or that you can easily dodge with, like Iron Eye's ability. It's really what you need. It's a lot harder to use Wilder stuff to get out of the way, but it did work out for me when fighting Heelster with him. So, part of the Force XP, we got 20k to go, so we've already done 30k today. Pretty easy. Yo, J-Dragon 140, let's go. Tree the fish out of my face. And we got a prize for that too. Let's go. Hooking. Can I do any upgrades? I can get this. That'll do for now. It's gonna be a while before it's worth it for me to upgrade the strength and speed fortune boosts. But I should try to soloing. I've been playing with randoms and I know we're cooked when they're already dying to phase 1. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, soloing is easier. I'm gonna be straight up. Like, doing it with a squad can be really nice if you've got a good squad. But yeah, I mean, just for regular completion, solo is quite a bit easier. In my experience, it is a little different because you have to just be going quick. Like, literally, the second I'm flying in, I'm looking at the map, like, planning out the whole game, pretty much. Or at least until the first circle closes. Like, alright, I'm going to go to these 5 things, and then first circle is going to close, and then I'm going to go do whatever after that. That's usually the game plan. I try to get the churches on day 1. That helps a lot. You go for churches day 1. Please don't lag on me. Is that right? Nope. This. There we go. Cool. Cool. Crystal Hollows is a mid-game island with G-Drag. Real. That is true. Let's see. Now both Alloy and Locket run for less than a bill. Dang. Like each. Yeah. That is kind of crazy. Price has died. Excuse me. Like, I know the reason for Alloy is because of feathers, but Locket dying is kind of crazy. That's kind of cray. Thank you, Emil. Appreciate it, bro. But yeah, I've had an itch to go back and play like main Elden Ring after playing so much Night Rain. So I think what I'm gonna do is I kind of want to do just a playthrough, a regular playthrough, where I just go and try and beat like all the bosses, like even the little ones like in the dungeons and stuff. Just want to like 100% every boss in one playthrough. And then I'll have, you know, like all the remembrances and stuff, and I can go and get like some crazy builds for New Game Plus, and then just start blasting through New Game Plus with some remembrance builds. Because I've never used like Blasphemous Blade. I feel like would be sick to go with. And then I had never used Radahn's swords, and I got them as a legendary item in Night Rain, and I was like, oh my goodness, I have to use this in the main game. Holy cow. I've never used any remembrance builds. I think I've beat regular Elden Ring like 4 or 5 times. I don't know, maybe 3 times. I'm thinking like the 4th time was when I beat the DLC. But I've done Bloodhound, whatever the Bloodhound sword is. I've done that one, and then I did the Grafted Blade. I did a play of that. Why am I getting partied right now? What's going on? What's going on here? Want to see a cursed lobby? Okay. Do I want to know? There we go. Lock it to 750? Yikes, bro. Isn't Mineshaft's better to level up Jeff? I don't think so. Is that what we're calling him? I'm calling him Jared. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've seen this before. Like, how does this happen? What's the deal with this? 'Cause this isn't the first time I've seen this. So weird. Like a dying could be from people selling their mining setup because of Heart of the Mountain bugs. Yeah. I know that, yeah, a lot of people just think it's an intentional nerf. It's a bug. Clearly a bug. Can mine the leaves. Bruh, that's so weird. That's so wacky. Who knew? Alright, hard leaving now. Beaten Elden Ring like 4 times, not used remembrance stuff either. Yeah, I beat, I can't remember what axe I used this last time. But holy cow, I had the cleanest run on Radagon. Oh yeah, let's see, has it found my videos yet? Yeah, here we go, hold up. Is this right? Properties, or no, can I get a file location? Here we go. Yeah, alright. This is when I soloed the Heelster. I hope this music doesn't get me copyrighted. That would be awkward. Why is it so laggy? I had to put it on really low quality because I wanted to share it with the boys on Discord. The stupid media players having so many issues. It's so annoying. I don't know. I might should just look it up on find it on Radeon. Do that. I can just show the final moments of all my kills. But yeah, I killed him with the grappler. It was great. He went up to do his move, and I was like, nope. Nope. All right, let's see. Media. Okay, yeah, this one should be... Yeah, this one's Filster. So... He's going ham. Yo, it's good, D. Hey, how's it going, bro? And I got him with the grappler as he's going up to do the... to cut the wall. Aura. Aura. Finally, someone with AMD. I hate it so much. Next time I'm getting a computer, I'm getting NVIDIA. I hate it, bro. Look at this. I have been on this version because if I play Monster Hunter Wilds, they've had a bug for like 3 versions now. If I play on Monster Hunter Wilds, then it'll crash just randomly because I have previous recordings on. But I'm swapping to NVIDIA after this, straight up. Okay, this one was, oh yeah, Arendelle. Or not Arendelle, Adele, English. Look at this dude. Punch. I got him right here. Nope. He wanted me so bad. So we got that one, and then the Centaur. This last one, we'll get back to Skyblock after this. I had the Scarlet Rot axe. It's so good. It like had a lightning thing on it too. So I think when I like just hit him with it, like while he's doing his big charge up, it could stun him out of it, which is a really big deal. I did this again yesterday, and I had a double anchor build. It was so sick. So I was just running around with 2 rusty anchors, just smacking him. Just jump L1. The strats. Grappler low-key be saving runs for real, man. I think I had like a revive or 2 left on that one run, but goodness, he was a pain. Imagine playing games other than Skyblock. That's downtime. My fault, my fault. See, when I get proxy banned though, I gotta do something. You know? Gotta do something. And when they're doing update, like maintenance, you know? Gotta play something, right? What's good, Tiger? I think you smell. How dare you? How dare you? There we go. I've been time trialing. What is that? My brain's not working. Block ruins for so much. I'm only 6 seconds behind world record. What? Wait. What world record is this? Mario Kart World. Oh, got you. Got you. Did they release a bug fix patch? I don't think so. I haven't seen a game update happening yet today. And there was nothing on the wiki. Or not the wiki, on the forums as far as bug fixes. How you jump so high? That's just God Potion, dude. You get a God Potion from Elizabeth's shop, you can jump super duper high. It is quite epic. I am gonna need... I do have a legendary contest I just finished, so that'll be enough for me to go get another thing, which would be epic. That would be kind of fire. Got you, Sim. No problem, bro. Low-key kind of crazy. You don't have OSRS on the second monitor as well. Gotta optimize the grind. What is OSRS? My brain. There's too many abbreviations in the world. I can't remember all of them. I'm too old for this. How much playtime you got? I am at 4,385 hours right now. With a lot of that on Galatia. Not a lot. Like 50. 50 hours of that is here. Something like that. So not a crazy
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
but enough. Yo's in with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Closing in on 30K for the red name. Getting close. Let's see. Nice. Do. Mini study time. Crazy. Old school RuneScape. Oh, comprendo. Yeah. I have not played RuneScape. I feel like I'd probably get addicted to that. And I can't be having more than one MMO in my brain at a time. Straight up. It don't work out. I played a little bit of Throne and Liberty when that came out. But not much. And I played a little bit of New World when that one came out. But not much. Bro had to get Heart of the Forest tier 7 before me. That's crazy. That's why he's been checking on my XP so much. See if he could beat me to it. Is the Heart of the Forest 6 ability good? Most of them are good. The ones on the far left and far right are not good, though. So don't worry about those two. Because, like, the homing missile you'd think would be good, but even with homing missile, the axe still goes through blocks. It's crazy. Be real, it's basically second Hypixel. Yeah, I think I've seen people play it. It's just... I think I've watched Fearless play it a little bit, but I haven't played it much myself. But yeah, Fig XP is very chill, very easy. Not Fig XP, Heart of the Forest XP is very, very chill. I wasn't worried about getting 50,000. It don't take long at all. If you only got it from gifts, then yeah, I think it'd be bad then. But since you get it from, or only got it from contests, it'd be bad then. But since you get it from gifts too, that helps a lot. For sure. Boom. Nice. Some of the grinds are crazy work even comparing to SkyBlock standards. Real. I respect it. I mean, I think it's good to have some grinds that take a long time to do that really aren't worth it. Honestly. For like very minor stat buffs. Because that gives something that most people who want to say they've maxed the game can say they've maxed the game without doing that. And then the people who want to hyper max the game and will literally, they just love the game and they just want to play it for any reason whatsoever. You give them little things to do like that take a long time, they'll be generally, as long as it's fun, you know, you don't want it to just be stand here and mine this one block for 50 hours, you know, like that would suck. But as long as it's a fun grind and it's somewhat rewarding, like it doesn't have, again, it doesn't have to be a crazy reward, but like something minuscule like the Crown of Avarice. I could just add something for people to do if they've literally done everything else and they don't want to start a new profile. So I think that's kind of cool to have some things like that. When my mod said it was going to take 2 days straight of grinding to get a level up of one skill. Bro, what? What skill did it say was going to do that? Shouldn't be any skills that are going to take that long. How far are you from 7? Like 20,000 XP, something like that. Not far at all. Yeah, 18K, and I need to go claim this thing. Oh, snap. I'm full on fig logs. Crap. All right. Let's make like 32. We'll do that twice. That should hold us over for a bit. Couple of fig stones. Stack of fig stones. Because, I mean, I'm going to need those when I go for max fortunes and stuff as well anyways, so. Might as well. Oh. Like the fish museum, yeah. Things like that, just for 2 respiration, right? There's like no reason really to go for that, but it's something that's not like that's one of those things that I feel like it's really fun to do as well, because it's a bunch of different things. Like you can spend a bunch of time getting one tiny stat boost from one of those fish, but there's so many of the fish to do, and they don't even give skyblock XP, so if you're going for max XP, you don't have to even do it. But if you want to go for max stats like a crazy person, then go crazy. I'm going to be one of those crazy people, by the way. Talking about myself in third person here, just to express how crazy I am. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Yo, what's good, Nearing? How you doing, bro? I am currently 127th, but we're about to get 130 XP from this part of the forest level once we get there, so that's going to help quite a bit, I do believe. So very much looking forward to that. I hear you. Freeze. But yeah, we're making progress. Wouldn't the meta for fig tree forging be Heart of the Forest without sweep and just forging fortune and forging wisdom at max? I mean, could be, but I think still going for some sweep is still helpful. So I'm really focusing on fortune now, but I've got a decent chunk of sweep as well. Yeah, we are over 1,000%. I have 10 times the XP I need for this next forging level. Just waiting on them to fix it. Crazy. But yeah, I mean, we're at level 38 on sweep. 42 on fortune. I'm really putting it all into fortune at this point, though. So, I probably could reset and go for a lot less sweep, but meh. How many whispers you got? I should be at like 6.5 mil at least by now. Ah, we're about to hit 7 mil. That's crazy. We've been out here for 2.5 hours and I've gotten nearly 1 million whispers. That's insane rates. That's actually really, really, really nice. Bam. Could be 150 already or something. Wild. Yeah, my Jade Dragon's 141. I need to get him leveled. But this is helping. We got max forging wisdom from the tree, so that helps a lot. Club mountain my 655, so no trading up either on Fort. Or let me read that first message. I spent 250 hours-ish on mining so far on my current profile. Only did now realize because I'm on Australian ping, mining's kind of pointless. Well, you know, you got the museum XP, so worth it. I have 21 times the overflow XP required for 54. Bruh, goodness. My fault. My fault. Is it hard to get more whispers from trees? Or a shard to get more whispers from trees? It's a Heart of the Forest level. I think it's in level 5 or something. Is it 5? Yeah, I think it's 5. It's to the right side. This one here. Tree gifts give 200 plus forest whispers. But there could be a shard for it too that I don't know. I don't think so though. I think that's the only one right now. Bam. Best way to finish salt hunts. What do you mean? Oh, like to get the milestones? Probably just killing like... probably just Zealot Bruisers would be a good way if you can get a good lobby for it. Or Ghost, actually. Ghost is probably the best one, to be honest. It's gonna be hard, though, to find a lobby that's not laggy. If the lobbies weren't laggy, Ghost would probably be best, but with laggy lobbies, it might be a little bit yikes. I mean, Lapis Zombies could be alright, too, honestly. Just running around with a Spirit Scepter. Have an island for every skill except for Alchemy, Enchanting, and Carpentry? Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. And so they are doing a sort of alchemy update. We're getting the Year of the Witch very soon. Hopefully very soon. It's probably going to be a little bit, but at some point we're getting Year of the Witch, which is going to be a, you know, like Year of the Seal event, except for witches. So very cool. I'm curious what year they'll do that in, because they did like Year of the Seal like 6 apart from the other. So they'll probably do it 3 years after something. 3 years after Seal or 3 years after Pig is the question. And I think we would want after Pig because we're already on 3 years after Seal.
Yearned for the mines.
If it comes out soon, which is probably going to be another month or 2. Yo, more with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already. Excuse me. make sure to subscribe. We are on our way to 30K for that red name. Ghost with the Party is way better. Yeah, but if you're doing Ghost with the Party, you're usually going to do black holes. And can salts proc off? I guess salts can proc off black holes. Do they? I can't remember. I can't remember if it's only kills or if it procs off that too. Do 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 do. Grinding hard the forest XP, do only big trees. I'm also going for tree gifts. So I'm more worried about tree gifts than the heart of the forest XP right now. So I'm trying to focus that as well because we still got another 500 to do. And I'm going to hit this heart of the forest level in like the next couple hours. So I ain't too worried about it. But appreciate you trying to assist. W-mans. Alchemy's cool. I got Alch 50 when my profile was 3 days old. Yeah, it's goated. Derpy, my goat. Alchemy giving cool abilities would be kind of fun. I think, like, if You're the Witch added some cool new mix-ins, that would be cool. And, like, maybe alchemy level caps. Could be cool, too. Give us all something to grind out as well. And hopefully a fun way to get alchemy XP. Rather than just doing the derpy. Waiting for derpy to get here all day. You know? Well, let's see. I can't reach. I'm too short. It's just like real life. Praise. We'll rank you in the world for SkyBlock level. At the moment, I am 127th. But we should pass some people when we get this part of the forest level. It should happen. Hopefully, we'll be top 100 off of that. But I'm not super confident. I'm hopeful. Optimistic, but not confident. Hold up. Let's pull the chair up. There we go. Bro, I don't know. I need to do something to this chair. Problem is, the arms are attached to the back of it. So anytime I lean on the arms, the back of the chair drops. And I've got it like as tight as I possibly can. So it should not be dropping, but it is. It is very sad. RuneScape 3, the modern version of RuneScape, they changed level cap from 190 to 120 for skills just to annoy all the players who grinded that out. And it's mad pay to win, bruh. Yeah, that's a problem with a lot of games now. That's the thing I really like about SkyBlock is it's not, like, you have the option to pay to win some stuff. But, like, the main thing you get is the ranks, I'd say, that just make QOL things happen. You don't need, you know, MVP++ to be able to get to level 60 in whatever skill. So that's a big deal. And, like, again, you can pay to win for some coins if you want to here and there. But it's so ridiculously expensive. And you're still required to put that time in, you know. It's a lot like, I like how Clash of Clans is with their pay-to-win stuff. Because, like, you know, you can pay to win all you want, but you still gotta wait a little bit on some things. So, still gotta put that time in to get all those upgrades. Yo, what's good, Fred? It's going great. How you doing today, bro? RuneScape's basically the EA version of SkyBlock. Sounds about right. Let's see. Hi. Hopefully I didn't butcher this. I think we're good. We're good. Old school RuneScape is still good, but RuneScape 3 is the moneymaker. I got you. Comprendo. Doing good driver's test today. Oh snap! I saw on Twitter that apparently they made a new SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob got his driver's license and then lost it immediately. That's just reminded me of that. But yeah, don't be like SpongeBob. Don't drive like SpongeBob, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, as long as you don't do that, I'm sure you'll be fine. But wishing you luck, bro. Honestly, the only important thing from ranks is wardrobe slots. Yeah. Like, you can get the cosmetic stuff too if you want, you know, with the runes and everything. But that's not that big a deal. The wardrobe slots are a big deal, and the crystal nucleus warp is a pretty big deal, I would say. But most things other than that, yeah, they're pretty chill. Don't really need it. So, a lot of things you get with Booster Cookie that they could have made rank exclusive. And, you know, you still have to pay for it, and you can buy it with real money, or you can buy it with in-game money. So the fact that they made Booster Cookies tradable is a really big deal, I think, for sure. Imagine how terrible Skywalk would be if you had to buy your own Booster Cookies every time. Like, it'd be bad, bro. Having to go out here and just spend IRL money anytime you wanted a Booster Cookie. Just a monthly subscription. It'd be so bad. But the way we got it right now, we are spoiled, ladies and gentlemen. We are spoiled. Let's make that clear. The admins are goated. Nucleus Warp Scroll is a scam. I mean, if you like to do Nucleus runs, you definitely need it. For sure. See the 15H video? How is 700 sweep possible? I have not seen it, but I would assume from having a lot of cool stuff that I probably don't have yet. I got a lot. I mean, I'm getting 600, right? 600 sweep right now. It's pretty decent. You know, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Boom, boom, boom. Please tell me that hit. Already did. Good. But, I mean, I could definitely get more sweep from, first off, my Jade Dragon being maxed. Having 10 mil Mangrove collection. Having the Heart of the Forest maxed. I don't have that, like, fully done. Also, I don't have the Crows totally finished over here. I've been working on these guys. Let me claim this and get these. Boom, boom. That gives a little bit. Bonk. So I gotta get 19 more of that to finish that. Dang. It's not enough for another upgrade. Yikes, dude. It's good, Lax. How you doing, bro? Wish Nucleus Scroll wasn't soulbound, so you could at least sell it for some coins if you can't use it. Yeah, but I mean, then there'd be no point to get to the commission milestones, or no reward for getting the commission milestones. It would be nice if you could just use it, though. I think that would definitely be ideal. At least VIP could use it. Like, at least slightly lower requirements. You know? But oh well. The reward from commission milestone, so it shouldn't be like behind a rank. Yeah. It should feel worth getting. Pod member has 800 plus sweeps somehow. Yeah, somebody had 1,000 in the chat the other day. So I presume it's probably partially from the ability. There's an ability that gives you a bunch of sweep for, like, Maniac Miner, but it gives sweep for your mana that you spend. So that one probably gives, you can get a ton of sweep out of that, first off. Go kind of crazy that way. Not sure what else. I mean, having the max attributes on your David's Cloak, that's also a big deal. I gotta get 5 more uniques before I have that done on mine. So I got a little ways to go with that. But Max Whispers for Skywalk XP is 12.5. I'm not sure what you need for, like, the Hypermax best tree. Nice layer. Cooking. Boom. Talking to Mana Armor with Maniac Slicer perk and Heart of the Forest. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Star Boost Cookies. Only way you could get them on Iron Man was spending IRL money. Yeah, that's true. I remember that. I remember those days. Alright, that's good. Perfect. Love when you get a fast beacon like that. So nice. Absolute peak. Thing that shows you the stats in chat, go talk to Swoop and turn on the thing at the bottom of his menu. because that's what shows it. It's not a mod or anything. It's built into the game. Pretty epic. I'm gonna have to make a short about that, I think. A lot of people don't realize that. I've had a lot of people ask me what mod it is. Bad Lion is in Lunar Client now. Yup, Lunar Bot BLC. So Lunar Client owns it. Kinda crazy. Any cheap pet item for Frog Pet? I mean, yeah, there's Spooky. Spooky gives speed, right? Cupcake. So if you don't have like crazy magical power, that's valid. But I mean, once you get to Jade Dragon, I think everybody's using minus relic with that. Once it's level 200, that's what I'm gonna be doing. For sure, I had one saved up. It was gonna go on my G-Drag, but I think I'm actually gonna end up putting a Shellman on it. Because shell-wise isn't as good as we had hoped. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. But we shall see. Again, I don't think we're maxing my tree gifts today. Because we're pretty close to the Heart of the Forest level. Yeah, less than 15k off. Like, I don't think I'm maxing out my tree gifts before that point. Need a lot of them. 500 trees is a lot of trees, dude. But make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Again, if y'all enjoy the background music, make sure to check it out. There's links in the description along with the merch. Plus, there's a subscribe button, and that one's absolutely free. And we're on our way to, we're very close to 26k. I want to see, I think we were less than 50 subs off last time I checked. Let's see. What has we here? We are currently at, that's the wrong thing. Boom. Ooh, we're 35 subs away from 26,000, dude. We're so close. How far off are you from R47? I'm like 14k XP now. Little over 14. 14,380 XP. So, not too far at all. It's 700 for every contest, plus we're getting like 30 per tree. So it's gonna add up big time. Yo, what's good, Sizzy? It's going good. How are you today? Can you lend me your AOC real quick? No. It's mine. You can't have it. I swear I've lended. Have I not lent this thing to you like 5 times? SMH. What in tarnation? I don't want to help you pass me in Skyblock level. SMH my head. Yo, give me that. Get rid of these. Good, glad to hear it. Go over here, boom. What Skyblock level you at now? What are we working towards? Yo, 143 on the Jade. Gothic XP still bugged with the Whispers? No, they fixed it this morning. Or late last night, something like that. They fixed it in the last 10 hours or something, I think. But yeah, it's working now, which is nice. So I'm level 505 now. So we should hit 506 off of this Heart of the Forest level. 506 and a half. And I should get some crazy moves up the leaderboard because I'm currently 127th. So we should be, I hope, top 100 after this, but if not, I might cry. A little. Just a little bit. Getting there. Hey, let's go. Sent it to me when you got it, and at the start of the update where I forgot to put one of my talismans back in, so I didn't get the XP. Bruh. Brother. Ain't no way. Alright, party me and I'll warp you. SMH. They just want me for my talismans, chat. That's all they want me for. Boink. Oh. Wait for it. Try that again. Ah. Did I kick, bro? Did bro get kicked? Yoink. Alrighty. I'll be on top of the building here. Let's see. Where is it? Here we go. Boom. It's beautiful. Alright. Best way to level up foraging? Just trying to get legendary in contests. Probably chopping fig trees. I think fig is better than mangrove. I believe. Alright, there we go. SMH getting XP carried by me. What level's he at now? That's what I'm worried about. What level is bro? He's trying to catch up to me. Gotta be 502 or something. 501, 502. That's okay, yeah, I read that. 501, okay, that sounds bad. Yeah. So once I get this hard force level, I'll be 506. Still 5 levels ahead. As long as you don't nerf garden and beast area, you don't have to worry. Fair enough. Bro refuses to do farming. It's really not that bad. Really not. If you got a good show to watch, it's really not that bad. Or a good stream, wink wink. Yo, let's go William, GG. How am I doing on that? Let's go 460 left. Honestly, I broke down 100 of those somewhat quickly, feels like. That's doable. Very doable. But I need to, there are some beast days I still gotta do here. So I'm planning on grinding those out as we go along. Should be quite chill. Let's see. Isn't it like a common foraging boost? What are we talking about? My brain. Oh yeah, I think there's one you can buy from, what's his name? Zog in the hub. You can get one there. If you're trying to get extra experience for him. Should IGN do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up? Judge Beats looking like they're pretty decent. I'm at 1100 basically out of the 1700 XP. So I still got a lot of uniques that I don't have, but 89 of them are maxed. So I'm over halfway done with everything, which of course I've done the easy ones at the moment. A lot of the hard ones are still out there, still gonna take a while. So we are gonna be grinding that out for sure. But we'll see how it goes. We shall see what happens. But anywaysers, do I have a contest to claim? I should. Hello, my lady. Thank you. Another prize, dude. We're cooking up right now. Moving up in the world. All right. So I've got the mangrove, the seagull, or is it the heron? I think it's the heron. I got that one maxed. I got the seagull maxed too. But that's the one for the mangrove sharpening. We are doing the fig sharpening now. If I get that done, that'll be a big deal. We'll see what happens from there. Because there's another perk I've been working on that like buffs the sharpening perks too. That goes kind of crazy. I think that's the one that's like the upgrade of the termites, right? I think that one's the upgrade of the praying mantis. I do believe. Got 3 dark reds in my lobby. Crazy, bro. Mans is cooking. Mans is cooking. All right, let's see. I have so much to combine. Let's see. Vipers. No. I don't need any of these either. How about this? Cuboa. I think I go for that. Ooh. Seems very shiny. Yes. Gib. 10 of those. He's up to level 8. Do we do crocodile on that now? Ooh, I can get draconic. Is that the meta? Ooh, with this? Or these? Are these? Yes. I'm gonna do draconic. Very good. Okay. Nice. And then I got the eels, which can make lava flames. Okay, then. I do need those. Very good. All right. Should be it for now, I think. Unless I got something to do with these, which I could do. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think so. All right. We'll chill with that for now. Works for me. Do. Draconic useless. You can farm from dragons. Yeah, I've got it maxed, but it gives Skywalk XP for maxing attributes. So that's what I care about. I don't care about the actual buffs. Just that I didn't have it maxed out yet. I've got the essence shop fully finished. I don't need it. It's just good to have Skyblock XP smile, because that hopefully. Ah, we went down a rank from that. Let's go. Losing ranks as we speak. Good times. Where's Temple in Galatia? I made a video like the day after the update came out on where to find everything, and I show how to find it and how to like get everything to work in there, what you do with it and everything. So check out that video is what I'd recommend. There's timestamps and everything, so it's not like difficult to find. But it's in it's one of the underwater areas. Excel right now 515 or higher. I believe 519 is the highest you can get to. I don't think anyone's there yet. Just because a couple of the items that you need for museum are super expensive right now. They added some new Kudra drops that are very pricey because nobody's running Kudra and getting the drops. So that is probably the hardest thing right now. The Tormentor and the Hellstorm Wand. Leave together, they're at least 10 million coins for both of them. Last I checked. That was 3 days ago, though. Maybe they've gone down a little bit, but I have my doubts. I better sleep. Catch you later. All right, have a good one, Voyage. Appreciate you, bro. Are servers fixed yet? I mean, the forging ones were never really that messed up for me personally. So, I don't know. Probably depends on what your ping is. But I know the mining ones are still pretty bad, from what I have heard and played. Mining ones seem pretty yikes. I haven't played dungeons though, so I don't know how dungeons and Kudra are doing. Max level is 516.76. Oh, for real? Did they cut some XP? Or is that who's like highest level right now? Yo, it's good, Janky. How's it going, bro? It was always 516.76. Okay. Well, I was lied to. Fair enough. All right. Well, now we know what we're aiming for then. 516 isn't too crazy then, because I only need, after this, I'll only need 10 levels. One of those is mainly from dungeons, and then the rest. I mean, I've got 8 levels to get from attributes. So, yikes. Pretty much. That's all I got is yikes. I haven't played dungeons, but I'd say everything else is good now. Cool. Dropped a recom. Nice. Okay, yeah, dungeon seems cool then. Yeah, I'd say mining's probably the worst thing then at the moment. 50 Heart of the Forest XP from that stream. Alright, I need to do my getting 51 fortune from 3 stacks. Goodness, man. We are on that cookage right now. Beautiful. Alright, stay hydrated. I got banned for boosting when I don't even have Second profile, 12 bill net worth gone. Did you get any donations from anyone recently? Because that would be the boosting. Highest level is 1 level off of max. Dang. Exact 1 level off max. I wonder what they're missing. Like probably 30 from museum. But what else? What's the other 70? It's gotta be some shards that are like mad expensive or something. Or I mean it could be if they've been buying up all the shards, it could be whispers or something like that. Tree gifts maybe? I don't know. Kind of crazy. Bam, 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 bam. No dono? Usually when you get banned for boosting, it's because you like borrowed someone's hype or something. That's usually how that goes. But yeah, I mean, if you're getting banned for boosting without, that's kind of crazy. That's a little bit crazy. What did I read? They already maxed all shards, these psychos. What's the whole level they're missing then? Like, gotta be whispers, I guess, right? Request got denied. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Please, wake up. Wake up. Some people already got 30 mil whispers. Yeah, but like if the top player's missing 100 XP, what's it from? I'm so confused. Maybe it's not even from forging. Maybe they were missing it before forging. Like me. Class average. Maybe fishing stuff. I mean, the fishing V-series aren't too difficult. Like 1,000 for the easy ones. Can I get banned for boosting if I borrow 700 mil from my friend, but I give contraband? I mean, if you give him collat, then usually that's fine. But if you just take the money and don't give him anything in return, then that'll get you in trouble. Generally. One of the highest players is missing Eerie. Oh, well that would do something. Guess everybody's got to go and get their mythic armadillos back now too. Ugh, that's so gross. That's so gross. I'm not looking forward to doing that at all. Not at all. I may just never do that, to be honest. I might just never do it. Yeah, band appeal, like most of the support system is bots for the most part. Did mining get shot to non-existence? It's like bugged out right now, so it's not like intentional that it's terrible. It's all bugs. If Flame do what me and Flame do is I give him my own G-Dragon, he gives me his J-Dragon for you to level it. Strat. Do I buy a second account for Bed Wars? I'm thinking that would be ban evading, so I would say no. Probably not. The strategy. Let's get this. Nice. Bonk. Yeah.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I don't know what just happened. Yo, someone got drip. Yo, shout out to Jeremy. Let's go. W Jeremy's in the chat. Man's getting the drip. Again, boys, if y'all haven't seen the merch, there's links in the description. Let's go, W Mans. W Mans, it happened. Let's go. He's gonna be dripped out. Crazy. Let's go. Absolute legend. Gonna drink so much coffee out of your cup. Let's go. He means this cup. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You'll love to see it. Fueled by caffeine. Exactly. This is the way. The way of the SkyBlock player. We have decent coffee in game. We get decent coffee with a goated mug in real life. Who needs sleep? Exactly. Who needs sleep when you have forging update and 2B mug and coffee? This is the way. Sleep is downtime. Never been banned and had borrowed entire hype mage setup with no collat. That's crazy. I mean, usually if you've been like friends with the person for 6 months or longer, then they kind of take that into account. But it's just recently stuff like that, then that's usually when you get some issues. But holy, did Mythic Griffin come out? Not yet, no. I don't think that'll be, I mean, that could be next week. I doubt they're doing that tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll see some stuff soon. I expect we're getting Slayers before that, though, to be honest. That's what I'm expecting. But we'll see. I was expecting Slayers before this update as well. So who knows? Maybe I'm crazy. Definitely am. But the good kind of crazy. For real, for real. Dang, 19 logs. Getting broke. Let's go. Utimus. How can I insta-mine mangrove? I don't know if you can. I don't know if there's enough sweep in the game to make that possible, but it would be from having a bunch of sweep. Only thing I've ever borrowed was my legendary Skatha to a guildmate. There was collat, yeah. The strats. Definitely gotta do collat. Get in big trouble if you don't. Boom. Good. Let me. Oh, what? Are we for real? Are we for real? How am I supposed to get that? What the heck? I don't think I can. I think it what the crud, bro? It's stuck. I'm never getting that. Oh, the video, but this says, what could this be on the temple table? Yeah, you gotta do the puzzle on the floor, remember? Yeah. Do. Funny thing is, I couldn't store the money in my bank because I was quite new, so I spent some of said collat to store it. Fair enough. Farmed it back after yes, that's the strats. Gotta do what you gotta do. Better than like keeping it in your inventory and if this was before booster cookies, better than keeping it in your inventory and just losing it all. That would have been awkward. So I lost half the money you gave me because I died. Anyways, can I have my stuff back? Yeah, that wouldn't have gone over too well, I imagine. Probably not. Alright, we're about to be legendary in this contest, which I think means I can go and claim the other rewards from the last one. It's kind of cool. Why is duplex now 4 mil? That is a good question. Has it dropped in price? Is that lower? I think that's more expensive, right? Or is that for duplex 5? Is it 4 mil? I mean, right now, I mean, the sell offer is high. The buy order is pretty similar. But Blaze Slayer is supposed to be easier. Blaze Slayer is supposed to be easier. So you would think more people would be doing it. But I don't know. Guess nobody's doing it because of forging update. Most things have gone up in price because if it's gone up in price, it's generally because people aren't grinding it because they're grinding forging update instead. For the most part. That's been my experience. Would not have been able to make that money fast anytime soon. My powder was abysmal at the time. Pain. Yeah, that would have been yikes. Big yikes. Alright, how are we looking up in here? 10k XP to go. Let's go, dude. Cooking right now. But worse because no vet. No vet makes spawns so much slower. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I mean, the boss itself, you can like do more phase skips, but yeah, the spawn times are lower. Which they said, did they say they were gonna buff the Slayer swords by more? Can't remember. 'Cause yeah, that's kind of yikes. Or maybe what they should do is give it from levels. You get more combat wisdom towards a specific type of mob for each level you have on the Slayer. So you know, like level 2 you get 2 wisdom, level 3 you get like 3, and then once you get up to like 7, you get a 10 or something. You know, like that would be nice. It's good, Levi. How you doing, bro? What's up, Kayla? What forging level should you be at Heart of the Forest 5? I don't know. I was 50 before this update came out, so I have no idea what progression looks like. No clue. But before you hit 7, you'll usually be 50, I think. I do believe that's the case. Dungeon Hub is my guild memories. Very cool. Yes, sir. W mans. Dungeon Hub's level 515. Oh man, is he top dog right now? Or like top 3 at least? That's kind of crazy. That's a little crazy. Recommended magic power for T4 E-Man? Like, I don't know. 500 to 750, somewhere around there. Probably 700, 750 would be ideal. I mean, I think you can do it with 500 if you have an atom split. But if you're not at that point yet, you're gonna need more magic power. Just depends on your combat level and other stuff as well. It's doable with 500 for most people, but if you're rushing it, you might need 700. So I recommend not rushing it though. There we go. Good Harsh, how you doing, bro? Bob Steve is #1 right now. Interesting. So close to getting max sweep from Fig yesterday. I got 97.5 KPV. Oh no. Pain. Yeah, don't worry. It's not too difficult to do later on. Like I'm at 3k points and we're not even halfway through. And I think you need like 4 to 5k, something like that, to get 100 KPV. I mean, it depends on your fortune as well, but something like that. Doo-doo. I'm new to the adult world and I wanted to ask how you manage grinding for levels whilst managing adult stuff. It is very time consuming to grind for levels for sure. But I mean, the main thing for me is like, this is my main source of income is doing YouTube. So I get to do it more than most people. So if you're not doing this, when I was working my my zoo job and then doing this like on the side, it was a lot harder and a lot more stressful and I was not able to do nearly as much. But it's really just motivation, you know? If you're motivated to do it, you make time for it. And if you're not, you don't. And that's totally fine. Because real life stuff should be more important. It should be more important. So, I definitely would not play this much if I could not justify it. But, how many kills my final destination for a T4 E-Man? Again, it varies, but like at least 15k, I would say. And then if that's not good enough, then maybe try getting more kills. Pretty much, it's just get a bunch of kills and then test it out. And if it don't work, then get more kills. That's pretty much strats. Doing good, over halfway to Heart of the Forest 3, and I got Forging 20 today also. GG. Are you Southern? I am from North Carolina, which is, yeah, technically in the South. It's North Carolina, but we're in the South. So yes, sir. 4049. I don't know how you got to 50 without update. Yeah, that motivation I talked about earlier, I didn't really have it to do that, but I did it anyway. Hashtag determined. Appreciate you, Manalist. God bless, bro. Let's see. Curious how much merch has been sold so far. I haven't checked it too much. I'm not sure since I added the new line last night. So I'm trying not to check it too much because it messes with my brain. It do mess with my brain. But I'm hoping the new line does better than the original, because the original was not doing great. Which, granted, I haven't like advertised it in videos a ton yet. So I'm kind of trying to wait till I get it out into videos a little bit more. But we'll see. They're a reforge for forging equipment. Not at the moment, no. I mean, you can technically put strengthened on there to get some extra strength. If you have this this perk, gain a percentage of your strength as fortune and sweep. So if you don't have 1,000 strength yet, then you can do that to kind of assist. But if you're chilling on that, then not really a point in reforging or recomming. 4049. I don't know how you got to 50 without update. I mean, it depends on your fortune as well. Like I'm at 3k points and we're not even halfway through. So if you're not getting 1,000 strength yet, then you can do that to kind of assist. But if you're chilling on that, then not really a point in reforging or recomming. the equipment. Boom. Trash. And when the next island comes out, we do not. We don't even know when the next update comes out. And I'm hearing that we're supposed to be getting some bug fixes today. So if that's the case, we don't even know what time that's coming out today. Do that. Let's see. Is it 3? Yeah. There we go. Alright, I need more beacon mite shards, bro. Look at means PG-13. My Sam looks a bit odd. Oh dear. What am I looking in here? Wait for it. Yeah. If you have vampire minions, the vampires tend to look a bit odd. I just have a group of random, like, no skins just chilling by my vampire minion. It's a little bit wacky. Just a bit strange, innit? What equipment should I get for T4 E-Man? I mean, void equipment is fine, to be honest. Or not void equipment, whatever. Ender equipment. The Ender equipment is fine. It works. I mean, it used to be you would go for Vanquished and get, you know, attributes on it. But now I think void is probably your best bet, to be honest. Probably top tier stuff right there. Get rid of this. Love how she went the complete opposite. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, they got I need to visit my vampire minion now and see what he's looking like. Cuz I do need to grab from the garden as well. So, let's take a moment of downtime, make sure have I grabbed this? I have. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. How much playtime do I have on the new island? It is 53.8 hours. Almost 54. Getting close. But yeah, look at these guys, bro. Look at this. And they just start nodding up and down. Are you good? It's like the bug with the Obby Defender. With remember that Technoblade clip, chat? Where he's like, do you need a hug? And then the Obby Defender starts nodding his head. It's beautiful. Not void, then molten. Is molten good for Enderman? Doesn't it just buff defense and Kudra? I guess, does it give... I mean, if it gives good defense stats, then that's alright too. But I would think the Ender gear would be stronger with the double stats and a good reforge. Yo, come here. Bonk. Nice. Alright. We got these guys. So level looking like. I've dropped again, bro. People are passing me left and right. This is not good. It's not right. This is not cool. Alright, that'll do. There we are. Boom. Get this one. Boom. How dare you? Oh. Stop. He's trying to run. Got him. Ah. Hello? I looked away? When did I look away? Do they know when I look away in real life? Is that what it is? Because I looked away in real life. You know how to get the accessory slots shard fused? I don't remember. You can look in the menu though. Do /HB and then go to hunting box and then turn on advanced mode. And then go to whatever the shard is and then find it there. Just look up like tuning or something. I think it'll pop up. Something like that. Lunar has bad line option now. That's kind of crazy. Tried to get accessory slot fuse. I got one of those attributes. I haven't done much with it yet though, I don't think. Let me do this. Boom. Do one more. Good. Happy box level 5. How about these guys? Or this. That ought to do it. Just really don't want to grind these myself, although I probably will end up doing it. But until then, free XP. Unity is strength 7. Nice. What does that actually give? Ooh, that's actually good for me. Extra sweep. Nice. Yo, we're up to over 600 sweep, even after first impression now. That's kind of lit. Only because it gives 20 strength. Oh, it gives 20 strength at base? That's kind of lit. I didn't even realize that. Cool. That's legitness. Where should I put my hunt traps? I've been putting mine in the spike cave. I think also probably the Loomy Squid cave would be good too. I might start doing that soon. I'm almost maxed on. I think, did I max Taurus? I might have maxed Taurus now. Let's see. Taurus. No, I need 2 more to level them up. So once I max that, I'll probably start putting them in the Loomy Squid cave. To be honest with you. That's probably what I'll do. Best traps are Crystal Hollows, Underwater, and Jerry Pond in winter. Okay. Cool. Well, what do you get from the Crystal Hollows Underwater? What shard is that? Bonk. 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 Nice. I can't, for the life of me, get to Rare Shulker. I think you have to get, like, the uncommon Shulker and then fuse up from that. Get an uncommon one, which I can't remember how you get that. So I think the Cuboa one, because you combine Shulker with a reptile and you get Cuboa, and then you combine Cuboa with something else, probably. Loomy Squids are so easy to get though. They are, but it's just gonna be nice for my fusions, because I can fuse Loomy Squids with Shellwise and get the leatherbacks, and I need a bunch of those to max out the last karma attribute. That is a large fella. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, that'll do.
As a child, nice. I yearned for the mines. Yo,
Jindler, I hope I didn't butcher that too terribly. Appreciate the sub. Thank you again, boys. If y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Almost at 26K. We're very, very close. Silent Depth. Okay. Snowfin traps made me 20 mil overnight. Goodness, bro. Alright then, the more you know. Silent Depth and Snowfin traps. Hold up, what is Silent Depth? Ah, this one. Okay. Cool. The more you know. My fault. Oh, are you telling me that didn't go? Your disappointment. This stupid Shulker, bro. I don't like him very much. Alright, there we go. That's better. Alright, well, the more you know. Obviously, you gotta do the Blaze Place because you get attack speed plus you fuse for Elite. I've already got both of those maxed, I believe. Hold up, let me double check for Elite. I think I have them both. Yeah, I got them all. I got all that. I had a lot of shards to turn in. I saved up a crap ton of hollow wands, and that paid off big time. Big time. I do need to go do pandas though. I was saying that earlier, and I haven't been getting them. I'm trolling. They see me rolling. Come here. 1, 2, 3. I need so many of those. I did max the Essence Shop, though, by the way, if y'all didn't know that. Essence Shop is done. So I don't gotta worry about that, which actually reminds me I can probably sell this stuff. Oh, that's a lot of money. Not really, but it's enough to max a couple of shards if I wanted to, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice and cool. Trying to think of what else I need. Really pandas. I kind of need to focus on pandas a bit more. If I just lobby swap and start grinding pandas, could low-key be a decent strategy. Might not be a terrible idea. But let's see. Panda time. All right. What's up, man? Does hunting fortune work on traps? Yes, it does. It is very nice. Boom. And get him. There we go. Yo. That is not right. Okay, yeah. So it just showed me milestone 18. I've already hit that. So yeah, it must just be bugged. I don't know what's bugging it out like that, but it is definitely bugged. Very odd. Okay. Nice. Come on, man. Eat up. I need to see how close. Dang, bro, this guy's got 5 levels on me. I should be ashamed of myself. What am I looking like right now? 128. It's gross. Actually, I can claim those shards. Strong arms 9. I only got 1 shard from each of those. That's kind of bad. That's not great. Do. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Anywaysers, Jade Drag 146. I don't know. We might get him to 150. I was hoping to get him to 150 today, but looking a little iffy, to be honest. Just a little bit. Got Panda Lobby interested. I don't know. I'm not desperate yet. I'll probably end up grinding that out off stream. I need to focus on the tree gifts for now. Which, how are we doing on that? Tree gifts. Ooh, we only got 300 left. Okay, we unironically could get that today. Just kind of sick, nasty, bro. Kind of sick, nasty, dude. But we shall see. Worth it to recon my final destination? I mean, if you're not planning on upgrading to Crimson anytime soon, probably. Probably not a bad idea. Alright, cool. Very cool. And fumings? I would do at least hot potato bugs. I don't know about fumings. Probably. If you need it, I would test and see if you need it. If you're like barely dying, then maybe it might be worth it. But realistically, the recoms is to get more damage. The fumings would be to get more health, and hopefully you have enough kills to get more health. And if you don't, you can just grind kills, and that'll be cheaper than buying fumings. Getting 20 mil worth of fumings on the whole set would be a little bit pricey. I get charged for accessory bag slots. It's an upgrade of what's it called? Upgrade of Shulker. But again, if you go in your hunting box and then turn on advanced mode, do that, and then you can look and see exactly how to get every single fusion. It's pretty epic. What am I doing? I am not upgrading that yet. Soon. I might actually have enough time now to go grab it. Think so. Hello there. Yes, ma'am. Another prize. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna do this one. 45 out of 50. Grab these. What? Is bro getting crazy XP now or something? Oh, he's level 503. Nice. Nice. He's gonna make me buy shards, isn't he? He's gonna make me do it. He's gonna make me do it. Hate the blue flame campfire ritual until someone told me you could just use weather cloak. Is it fixed yet? Like fully fixed? I know there's been some issues with it in true defense and such. Or doing true damage and such. I think box is so bad with specifically accessories, I swear. Is it? I can't remember. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Let's see. Well, what's the name of it? I'm just gonna look up box. Just look up box. Ta-da! This one gives tuning points and... Oh, I'm thinking about the tuning points one. Which one's the accessory slots? It might not be Shulker. I don't think it was Shulker. It was a rare one. I don't remember. I don't remember. These are uncommon. There it is. Yeah. It is one of those. Accessory size 1. So this requires Shulker family, a rare Shulker family with rare or higher. So if we just look up Shulker, we're going to pop up with... Alright, here we go. So did I just blindly not see it? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So we need a Shulker of rare or higher. So you can either do this one, which is Shulker with Wither, or you can do this one, which is Shulker with Demon, which I think Demon. Let's see what counts as a Demon. This one counts as a Demon. Does it really? I don't know if that's true or not. But probably the easiest one is the Burning Soul for Demon shards. Would be the easiest way to go. Could get Shulker Wither, yeah. Do you know, is there any mod guide for forging update? I just use Badlion, but I think Candy Pat's Discord or video or something talks about it. I was playing 1.21 field. Does it run better for you or the same? Us might be a little bit worse as far as frames. The frames are a tiny bit worse, but not enough to be like that noticeable. So it's pretty solid. I'd gladly sacrifice like 30 FPS when I was getting like 140. So I'm sacrificing an average of about 30 frames. It's not too bad, but I definitely am fine with sacrificing that in order to get, you know, the new versions. I think it's very worth it. The gameplay loop is a lot more fun. Why am I getting less sweep now? I guess it's daytime. Probably. It's probably the reason. Boom. Beautiful. Alright, let's go up here and do this. From like 500 to 120 on Glacier. Yeah, it's a little different. Yo, Thoden, maybe. I hope I pronounced that all right. Appreciate the sub, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. Closing in on brain working. Closing in on brain working. Yep. On 30K for that red name. Yes, sir. All right, there we go. Nice. But yeah. Why are you focusing on Fig? Because I'm almost done with the tree gifts for it. Tree gifts. Ta-da. So I'm trying to get this done. And then we can go to Mangrove. But yeah, if I can get that done, then I can fully focus on Mangrove. And plus, while I'm doing all this, it is getting us a little bit more. It's getting us more coupons, which means I can spend more stuff on getting extra fortune and stuff to help me get the mangrove trees done easier later on for the collection. So it is kind of nice for that. The ones I'll either need Kraken or is obtained from Kudra. The Burning Soul one you can get from Blaze Slayer or putting your traps in the Smoldering Tomb. So I would just put your traps in Smoldering Tomb. Be the strats. Or how much are Burning Souls going for? Eee. They are a little expensive. 1k tree gifts behind you for Fig. Always catching up. Got my Jade Dragon. Any suggestions for my Heart of the Forest tree should look like? I'm a Heart of the Forest 6. Main thing is focus on the one that gives Forging Wisdom, of course, while you're leveling the Jade Drag. That's a big deal. And other than that, focus on the ones that give Fortune. Like this is my tree right now, bottom and top. So focus on leveling this one and these two. And also Forging Wisdom, and then this can help you get extra Whispers every day. So I got that one maxed out because it's pretty cheap. So that helps a lot too. So just having those two maxed and then focusing Fortune. Good idea. The traps and blades are pretty important. Yeah, seems like they're pretty good right now. For sure. Yo, what's good, Rice? How you doing, bro? Believe in you. You're gonna hit 30k soon. I believe it. I believe it. I appreciate it, bro. Best way to make money this update? It's hard to say now because I mean the prices of things have already changed a lot since the update dropped. Why is my nose so itchy? Sheesh. But I mean the prices of most things are just going down. So I would say just hunting things is a pretty solid way to go about it right now. Like going for, I believe these guys are pretty good. 200k per Coralotl is pretty decent. Excuse me. How about shell wise? What are these guys looking like? Yeah, I mean 300k per shell wise is pretty good. About joy dives. Joy dives are meh. But yeah, I mean there's a lot of good things that don't take too long to go for sure. So, how much sweep you got? I am getting 600 sweep on fig trees right now. So, trying to get it leveled up a bit. I don't have my my tree really on sweep too much. It's more focused on fortune. So, in the future, I'll get a little bit more sweep out of that. What hunting level are you? I am 24 right now. But we're almost done. I need 400k more XP, and then 25 is the max level. So, we'll be done with it before too long. So we're cooking. Mangrove makes like 30 mil an hour. Does it? I don't think it does anymore. I don't think so anymore. Maybe 2 days ago. But right now, main cores are down to 800k a pop. The third of what it was when I was told it was making 45 million. So I think it's making less than 20 mil now. Yeah, it's down abysmal. It is down abysmal. Thank you, Emil. That's the race we were getting yesterday. Dang. Crazy. I don't know if somebody was buying it out at that time or what happened. Bam. But yeah, I guess people were just buying it up yesterday and maybe they're just not today, so the market's just flooded. Something like that. Mangrove doesn't make that much. You make like maybe, I mean, again, it depends on your setup as well. If you've got like a really strong setup, I think you can still be making 15 mil an hour from it, but that's with like a Jade Dragon and crazy Forest Whispers and stuff. So for all the effort, not really worth it for just that method. At least not right now. Yesterday I was getting 30 main cores in an hour, or 30 main cores in an hour without Jade Drag. Haven't tested with it. Okay, so 30 an hour would be like, what? Yeah, that'd be like 12 million coins right now. I think. Is that math? That might not be math. That's not math. It'd be like 24 million coins. That's math. I was thinking fake stones, not main cores. Worth to sell my flawless citrine and buy perfects? Probably not. Probably not. Unless you're just wanting to prep for the next updates. I'd say really not worth it. Worth to tell my... Okay, I read that. Level 200 J-Drags are such a scam. They really are. You get 20 extra fortune. And that's it. For the most part. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. It is what it is, though. Alright. Let's see. How much whispers am I at now? 7.2k. Or million. Not k. 7.2 million. Not too shabby. Got some work to do. Don't get me wrong. But could be worse. I need to think about doing the fishing bestiary soon. I might do those tomorrow. Kind of tempting. Although I do kind of just want to work on whispers. I think I can do whispers off stream though. If I just focus whispers off stream and then I'll max it on stream one day. Go for like the last million in a stream. Like that should be pretty easy peasy. J-Dragon at like level 100 is about as good as J-Dragon at level 200. They gotta make it better. I think more likely what would happen is they'd nerf it at level 100. Just leave it the same as it is at 200. That's probably what would happen. I don't know. Maybe they buff it, but... Need hunting 20 to place in the smoldering tomb? Bruh. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. Are you rid of being on fire stuff? Animations off just makes it not move, but still there. Is there something in BLC to help? I don't know if it's BLC or my texture pack. Fire. Let's see. Fire. Nope. I don't know. Animations. Fire. Nope. Let's see. Would it be damage tint? No. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't think so. I think it's a texture pack thing. Like a buff because I spent all my coins on the J-Dragon because I just really like how it looks. I think it's an awesome looking pet. It does look very cool. I think it's a little goofy when you like actually show it though. Because like, okay, he's looking a little better there. The other day when I had him, I mean, he walks backwards though. You see that? Whenever you move around, he goes backwards. Like, that's a little goofy. And yeah, see, now his particle's like super far away from where his head is. Like, that's kind of goofy, low-key. Alright, there we go. But other than that, he's cool. Bam. Yeah, he's a little goofy looking. But if they can get that worked out. I mean, the thing is, the reason he looks like that, by the way, actually, I don't know why he looks like that. I don't know why. I thought he was facing the opposite direction here than everything else, but he's facing the same way, so I don't know why he's backwards. That's so weird. I thought that was the reason, but nope, I got no clue. He has too much aura to be seen, or he's always just watching your back, bro. He's like, I got your 6. Sky Haney and Sky Tills have updated to the newest version. Cool. Best money making as of recently. I mean, I know attributes grinding is pretty solid from what I has heard. So grinding like Corlotls and Shellwise and just looking and seeing on Bazaar what's good at the time. But hunting is very strong compared to foraging, because foraging's pretty dead now. It's like mangroves out here making like 15 mil an hour with a decent setup. So got my Davis Cloak to Mythic. GG. At 360, I don't know how to get more other than unique shards. I mean, there's some shards that give sweep as well towards the trees. The ones from Agatha's shop are good for that. So that's a good one. But yeah, unique sweep is probably the biggest deal, I would say. About outside of foraging update for money? I don't know. I mean, a lot of things, I mean, the same as it always has been, I guess, right? Just like Rift is good, mining's good, farming's good, dungeons is good. Most things make money. You just gotta do it at a late game level for it to make good money. Alright, let's do this. Boom. Nice. Beautiful. Mining also making 15 mil per hour. Yeah, it's pretty laggy. Problem with mining right now. Pandas are good too. That's true, yeah. There an update today from what somebody's been saying that there's gonna be like some bug fixes, which we've already had some bug fixes with the whispers being fixed, but I'm not sure if we're getting anything else. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of wish Jared was Butterfly. Doesn't feel as superior to other pets of his class, unlike G-Drag. I mean, if we look at Jade Dragon right here, 1 forging fortune per 5 sweep. So my sweep does matter. I do need to get my sweep up. 15 forging fortune and 4 sweep for every digit in your mangrove collection. Like, this is the only pet that gives sweep. Straight up. There's no other pet that gives sweep. So that alone makes him pretty crazy. And then, I mean, G-Drag is like the only pet that gives like damage percentage, like nearly as powerful as he is. I guess Lion gives damage percentage, but only under certain conditions. Whereas G-Drag gives damage percentages at all times, which I mean, it's got some conditions, but you know, as long as you meet those conditions at all times, condition of coins in your bank. So I think Jade Dragon is still very strong compared to every other pet. But if they add more foraging pets on the later islands, they might need to buff them if those pets are going to be any like relevant at all. Yeah, Monkey Pet has sweep, but only in the park, yeah. I think that a buff they could add to the Jade Dragon is that when you level it up, the Apex Dragon perk also levels up, so that it makes a little bit better. So it goes from 0.1% sweep to 0.3. That could be kind of cool. Yeah. Greg and Jared, this is the way. I know only Jeff. Nah, his name is Jared. Community's divided now. We've got the Jeff side and the Jared side. You know what? I'm gonna make that a QOTD right now in the Discord. I'm doing that. Hold up. Let's see. Boom. At QOTD is the Jade Dragon named Jeff or Jared. Let's see. Jared for sure. And boom. This is the way. His name is Jared. Jared for life. Exactly. We got some real ones in the chat right now. Let's go. They know what's up. Kayla said Jeff. Oh no. Not the mods. Not the mods on the Jeff side. Ain't no way. It's Greg and Jared. Just better than Greg and Jeff, bro. So underwhelming. Jeff is such an underwhelming name. Ain't no way we're naming him after the Marvel Rivals Land Shark. That guy's a menace. Everybody hates him. All my homies hate Jeff. Where's the vote? It's QOTD. So it's not a poll. We just got everybody yapping. We're starting fights up in here. Everybody can actually say what they think instead of just voting anonymously. Make a YouTube poll? Alright, let's do it. What is the Jade Dragon's name? Jeff or Jared? Boom, boom. There you go. When I hear Jared, I think of Jared from Subway, so I'd rather say in chat. Wild, bro. Dreg, that's what we're calling him. They're both just Greg with different spelling. That's what we're going with. Jeff on top, he's a good healer / DPS. He's a terrible healer. Because he's always doing DPS. That's the problem with Jeff. He's a trash healer who only tries to do DPS. Ain't never met a good Jeff in my life, bro. Because they don't exist. Getting a Twitch poll up in here too. Let's go. I think slash poll should work, Kayla. And then you can type all the things, I think. How far off are you? Let's see. Not too bad. 4K. We'll have it done in the next, like, 20 minutes, probably. Okay, maybe not that fast, but something like that. Shouldn't be too long. Unrecognized command. Exclamation poll, I think. And then Nightbot can do it. Exclamation poll, and then the question, and then the 2 options. Maybe. I believe. Exclamation poll space. What is the Jade Dragon's name? I don't know. Maybe it works like that. Hold up. I'm on phone. Hold up. Let me try it. Do. What is the Jade Dragon's name? And then Jeff. And then Jared. Maybe. Dang it. Alright, it's fine. Bang. I'll do it. What is the Jade Dragon's name? I wish Twitch would make that a little easier. It's so wacky. Jeff or Jared. And we will allow additional votes. We will allow it. Bang. There you go, boys. Spend all your Determi dollars. Go crazy. Went over to Twitch to vote. This is the way. Welcome back, Aura. Is there any upgrade to the medium pocket black hole? I believe that's the maxed out one, is the medium. As far as I am aware, there is no upgrade. Unless they add something to the wiki that shocks me. Boom, there we go. Got that. 2 more shards. Feels good, man. Let me claim this. Jade Dragon level 148. Yeah, we're getting him to 150 today. It's happening. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. 3k XP to go. Very nice. Alright. How's the poll looking? Let's go. We got Jared over on YouTube. We got Jeff on Twitch. No. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. The rich get to vote too many times. It's not okay. Hey, there we go. That's more like it. It's looking a little better now. Boom, boom. There we go. Anything I missed? We're about to hit level or Heart of the Forest tier 7. And our Jade Dragon is almost level 150. So we've made quite the dent in the progress. Also, I don't think we're getting this 200 off. I should get that pretty soon. And then I'll never have to farm another jade tree. Or not jade tree. Big tree again. Yo, what's good, Viz? How you doing, bro? Do you think any Skyblock player exists who don't watch anime? I don't watch anime, and I play Skyblock, so yes, I do believe that we exist. Pretty sure I exist. I'm pretty confident. I have 10 mil fig collection. Nah, I'm at like 7 mil or something. Close to it. Okay, never mind. I was at 6 mil at the start of the stream. I've gained... I was at like 6.7. We're at 8.2 now. Goodness. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be able to get my mangrove collection done ASAP. Low key, high key. I'm gonna stream today. I mean, we need 4,000 more Heart of the Forest XP, and that's probably all I'll do today. And then I gotta go and record a video on the best trees. So good times. I don't watch anime. See, there we go. I'm not the only one. Boom. There we go. I gotta scream unacceptable like let me craft from Adventure Time. Crazy. Crazy. What do you get with Heart of the Force 7? I get 2 more tokens. That's the big thing. I get 2 tokens. Also 130 SkyBlock XP, so that's pretty good. 2,500 left. Let me do this. There we go. Boom, boom. Is that right? Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. Nope. It's so laggy, man. Good night. I can't tell. Holy. That thing's crazy. I don't watch anime. I, in fact, hate anime. Fair enough. Fair enough. Depends on the anime, I think. Probably. I'm sure some of them aren't that bad. But I swear, I've seen cringe clips of every anime that exists. So I'm good. I'll pass. I'll pass politely. Pokemon's the only good one. Valid, valid. That seems fair to me. I haven't played Pokemon, but I might have to try it at some point. I don't know. I'm worried about playing that on stream because Nintendo will just jump you and ruin your life for like straight up no reason. I swear. Hey guys, I'm just playing this video game. Nintendo kills you, pretty much. Might kill me just for saying that. I'm not even playing their game, bro. Crazy. Saying you hate anime is like saying you hate TV shows? No, it's like saying you hate a genre of TV show, which is valid. Loads of good and bad anime, just like shows and movies. I mean, you don't have to like the genre though. I don't like horror movies. You know? I don't watch horror movies. And I'm fair in saying that. I just don't like them. Doesn't mean I hate all of television and TV. I just don't like that kind of thing specifically. You know? Anime has so many different genres. It's like there's anime. There's base anime and then there's hentai. And then there's and that's it. That's all I've heard of. That's the 2 types of anime that so that's what I've heard. All right, did we get Jeff? Did Jeff win? Tell me Jeff won. Or Jared, I mean, not Jeff. Tell me Jeff lost. Tell me Jeff lost. Let's go. Please. Please. That's all I've heard about, chat. That's saying. That's the 2 types of anime that I've heard of in my limited knowledge. There's the anime where they get hit by a truck and then the action type. Okay, so we got like Naruto and then we got Death Note. Is that right? Is that the 2 types? Loser J Dragon, he is level 148 right now. I'm trying to get him to 50. Or 150, I mean, before the Heart of the Force 7 is acquired, but we'll see. Let's see, can I claim these? Please give me something cool. I don't think they gave me anything cool. Kind of rude looking. Like there's an anime from romance to action to horror to spice of life. Interesting. Please send help. Uh-oh. What has bro done? What has bro done? Is he spending all his money to try and pass me in SkyBlock levels? Is that what's happening? Bro's at 117 max attributes. What level you at, bro? Chat, I'm about to have to spend some money. This man cannot pass me. It's illegal. No passing lane, bro. Iron Man's completely stuck until mining is fixed, bruh. Spent 700 mil on attributes today, brother. What skyblock level are you? What's your sweep? I'm at 600 sweep right now on Figs, or 590. When it's nighttime, I'll be at 600. Let's do that. There we go. Nice. They don't give any XP, still 503, bruh. Bruh. Unfortunate.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Eclipse with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go again, boys. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. On our way to 30K. Yes, sir. Actually saying I hate all movies without specifying the genre. I mean, just the cliches that I have seen. I don't know, man. I don't know. The popular ones, I've seen cringe clips from every single popular anime that I've been told about. Just doesn't look like my jam, personally. Just don't like the style, I guess. I don't love the animation style. Do that and this, please. There we go. Even Pokemon? I've never watched Pokemon, personally. I don't know. I haven't seen a ton of Pokemon clips. But I'm sure it has them, yeah. I'm sure it has them. Do. That's wild, Kayla. Wild. Hey, I didn't bring it up. We're talking, they told me to say all the anime genres I know, and that's it. That's the two that I know. Crazy. But Hero X made me reconsider the use of CGI in anime. Interesting. I don't know. I've just seen all the ones that get added to Fortnite, man. Doesn't look like my jam. Doesn't look like my jam, personally. That's wild, Jeremy. Crazy. It's art according to Samuel L. Jackson. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if me and Samuel L. Jackson have the same taste, man. I don't think so. I don't think so. Legit what you said that. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I guess you're not wrong. But mod tells you the sweep. It's not a mod. Go talk to Swoop, and then he has a setting you can turn on at the bottom of his menu. That'll tell you the stuff. So you don't even need a mod. Have no one else but yourself to blame. Hey, man. I'm uneducated. That's the two types of anime I've heard of. All right. That's all I know. I will clip it and ship it. Hey, it's just what I've heard of, man. That's all I can say. I'm just speaking to my knowledge. My very limited knowledge. Nightbot. Oh wow, Nightbot. SMH. There you go. There you go. Fixed it. Yo, J Dragon level 149. We're cooking. Alright, how's the levels looking? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I think we're hitting it before this contest is over. Straight up. I think it's happening, boys. Do. If I can claim this contest, we will be vibing. We will be vibing. I just need to claim it quick. I'm at 40% to 506. So once we get this XP, we should be 70% to 507. So I only need 30 XP. And then if I get my Forging 54, then that would push us to 507. And I'll need less than 9 levels to get to max. done any of the new fishing bee series? Not really. I mean, technically there's like fishing for the Strider surfers, so I've done a little bit of that, but I haven't done the actual fishing for it. I think I caught like one of the wet wings so far, and like one of the new sea emperors, but that's it. How much sweep you got? I'm at 600 sweep right now. Against fig trees, at least. It's probably a little bit... Actually, it should be more against mangroves. I think. Maybe. Something like that. But yeah. Do. Anyways. Moving on. I'm surprised they didn't change Ant Beast here. It's so much rarer than same kills. That is a little wacky. That would be cool if they made things less for me before I do them. I would very much appreciate that. Seems kind of cool. W idea in my opinion. Totally unbiased. Can I get your cake sold before red name? I'll try and remember to go to the private islands once this is over. How much do I have right now? 94k? Okay. What's our XP looking like up in here? Alright, boys. It's happening. Ladies and gentle gamers, I have done a lot of grinding on this update, but it is about to pay off big time, because at the moment we are currently 41% to level 506, ranked 128th in the world. But that's all gonna change hopefully after this next tree. I think this is the last one right here. And no, one more. Is it one more? Did I do my math wrong? Okay, this should be it then. Please. There it is. Heart of the Forest tier 7. 2 tokens of the forest. And skyblock level 506 because we got 130 XP for that. So we can now finish out our tree. So we're going to get lottery right here. And then I could go for one of these other things. I don't think it's really worth it to go for that though. Ricochet could be cool, but with the way axes are right now, I don't think it's really worth it for that one either. So what we are gonna do is must unlock 250 gifts first. Okay, so I can't get this one right now because I guess the tree is bugging out. Well then, that's a little awkward. I guess we will go for Ricochet. I don't really need pressure resistance. So let's do Ricochet. All right, cool. That's a cool one. Maybe it'll work out well. Who knows? But either way, we are now maxed on Heart of the Forest. We still got to grind out some trees though, because I do have a lot of powder to get. We are at 7 million, but I still got 50 XP to get from getting powder to 12.5. So we got 5 million more powder to go. So it's gonna take a little bit. But GG boys, let's go. 506. Let's see what skyblock level we are. We're let me get legendary in this contest, and then we'll swap around a little bit and see if it updates. But you have been clipped. Uh-oh. That's crazy. Said what I said, bro. I said what I said. The 2 kinds of animes I heard of. That's it. But let's go, dude. All right, hopefully that puts us up in the top 100. I'm hoping for that. If we are top 1K, that would be very W's for me right now. Massive W's. But we shall see. Dang, I'm getting 119 fortune right now from 7 stacks. That is so good. All right, let me get this. I need lime. There we go. Or not lime, though, it's just green. Cool. Yo, what's good, replays? How's it going, bro? What's up, what's up? We just hit Heart of the Forest 7. And now I'm trying to get legendary. There we go. All right, has it updated yet? No. Let's swap lobbies. I'm sick. Bruh, what'd you do that for? 4K. Let's go garden real quick. Give it time to update. Come back from the beach already. I know, right? I gotta play this Monster Hunter Wilds update. Bro, it looks like there's actually like an underwater fight section. And I'm so excited. Like, I need this in my life. It's just like the OG game, bro. Beautiful. Boom. Alright, there we go. Hello, sir. Boom, boom. Let's grab this. I'm ready to go home. Valid. Yeah, that's a long vacation, bro. Goodness. Let's see. Come here. Saying you need me in your life? Sure. Whatever gets you to come home, bro. To be fluent in Spanish? Definitely not. Definitely not. I wish. That would be cool. But I'm not that cool. Cake Soul will go next to my 30 Cake Soul. Let's go. Up there with the goats. How much sweep do you have? Like 600? Around there. Love to see a pet like Ammonite where your Heart of the Forest here and foraging and hunting level matters. That would be nice. That would be nice. Let's see. I'm gonna go and do this now. And please be updated. Let's go. Alright, so not quite top 100. We're 106th. Which, I mean, is still 70 levels better than I was before this update came out. But it's not top 100, so we got some work to do. We got some major work to do. But we're going to do some of that work right now. Real quick. I'm going to fuse some things. And then we will skedaddle. That is the plan. Let's see. Hidden Leaf with this guy. That works for me. And that gets us those. Happy Box level 6. I don't really know what I can use these for, to be honest. But we'll deal with that later. Let's do this. Boom. 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 Okay. And then we got the Mantis Shards, which I can combine with... Does it work with just bugs? Or crop beetles? Alright, so I have to combine them with themselves for other things, so I don't have enough of those yet. Okay, I can do these and get crop beetles. That's good. Crop bug level 8. Might be it for now, low-key. I have no frogs left over. It's kind of scary. But we got some work to do. Yo, what's good, Axe? How's it going, bro? That, or for foraging and fishing too, could be cool, could be cool. Get red name, we'll get another Cake Soul to go with the first one. Hey, let's go. Played my worst round of golf ever yesterday, bruh. We don't talk about it, we don't talk about it. I'll keep your secret, bro. But my sweep, let's see, my sweep. We'll go through all this real quick. So I've got 500 base, and then an attribute gives me an extra 100 against Fig, I think. But let's see. So we have all these buffs from getting personal best in the contest, Center of the Forest max, Agatha's Power, which is in Agatha's shop, and Apex Predator, which is something. I think that's from the Jade Dragon. I think that's a Jade Dragon perk. And then flat bonuses. So we get 90 or a lot from equipment, and then we get a lot from Heart of the Forest, and then we get a lot from Fig Stone Splitter, and then we get a lot from the armor, and then we get a lot from Jade Dragon, and then tree gift milestones and attributes. There you go. There we go, there we go. My bad line because it's on looter now. Hey, let's go. Tried playing dungeons on laptop, it did not work. Bruh, unfortunate, dude. Okay, let me get rid of all these, please. Okay, I'm trolling. Did you? How am I still picking this stuff up? Bam, bam, bam. Here we go. Yo, let's go. W man's in the game chat. All right, fellas, but we are level 506 at the end of the day, which is pretty cool. Can't wait for your cup, man. Gotta drink coffee like a sophisticated person. Yes, sir. If you guys want the 2V mug, make sure to check it out with the links in the description. And we also got shirts and all the merch. But I appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. Hope you guys enjoyed. I should have a Heart of the Forest video coming out either tonight or tomorrow night is the game plan. But yeah, thank you guys. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day, and I'll catch you in the next one. Should be live again tomorrow. So I'll see you then. God bless.